I accidentally hit the gibby button and not the unmute button. Hello, everyone. Good to see you all. How are you all doing today? My bad, I fixed the gibby button, just a minute ago, so now I can activate Gibby on demand. Don't you worry about it. It's good to see you all. How are you all doing? I see we have Trunks, Nightmare, Ezekiel, Telos, Damascus, Raymond, Belinda. Hello, Nami, GC. Good to see you all. Hi, Tyler. Beebs is indeed here. Not too bad. I'm doing okay. Not too big of a, not an extravagant day. Mainly just working on some stuff still on the side, getting actual work done, and all the grind never stops, basically. Nothing, like I said, nothing too exciting. Excited to actually get to play games for today. Man, I got a lot of, I wish I could talk about what I'm working on, but I want it all to be a surprise. So basically, every time I get home from work, I'm just working on something. All I can say is I don't know how to edit. That's all I can really say. But I hope it's gonna be very exciting for the Halloween party. I'm missing an end in my title? For Zoinks? Oh, I am. There we go, I fixed it. Thank you. I didn't even notice. Zoinks, Scoob? Maybe he has a little bit of a lisp. Finally starting to feel like fall. Not for me, it backtracked. It went from being like 80 degrees during the day, and now it was 90 today. So I'm hoping it goes back down. Well, it will. It's getting towards that time of the year, but, was decently hot today. Zinks, Scoob. But yeah, yeah, it's starting, with the sun going down, it's starting to go down. So, probably, like, at the first break, I'll open a window or something. Because usually at night, it's beginning, like, 70 degrees. And I can open, like, a window and get some nice breeze in the office. But nonetheless, we're starting a new game today, obviously. We are on our second game for the month, Alan Wake. This game I actually have zero information on. Which is why I couldn't even make, like, a cool title, because I don't really know what happens in this game. I don't know anything about it. This is, I think, the truest form of a blind playthrough I think I've done in a while, so. As much as I try to avoid things, the newer stuff is kind of like it's always plastered somewhere. You know, I can't open a YouTube video with, like, the newest game having a commercial or something, right? An ad. But at least this game is, like, old enough. I don't know anything about it. And so it's not, like, in my face at all, so I legitimately don't know anything about it. My day's been good, Belladonna. Like I said earlier, nothing too exciting. A very average day for me, but, ready to actually get some time to relax with you guys and enjoy a brand new video game for me. Hello, Space Marine. Nor do I know anything about Alan Wake. I only have what Steam has given me. Did I mishear that? I don't know. This is here what? Yeah, so the Steam page is like, the town is spooky, and Alan Wake investigates. That's like the description or whatever, if I recall. So I legitimately have no idea what's even gonna happen. But I'm excited. I've heard nothing but good things about this game. You know, if I go to the Steam page, nothing but very positive reviews. It's supposed to be a classic, horror game, so I'm very excited. Spooky Detective Rutro. Is he really a detective? I don't know. I'm going completely blind. But I'm gonna pop open the game. When I started the game audio was actually kind of quiet. Like the game itself. So let me know if I need to, like, turn it up manually on my side or anything. Because like I said, it seemed a little quiet for me. But let's head on over there, shall we? Hello, Suisse. Aw, thanks, Belinda. I keep want to say Belladonna. Who has that name? Alright, let's pop it on over here. Boop. Oh, so you did say Belladonna. Yeah, I'm reading things too fast. Okay. So, I don't know Like I said, I don't know anything, but I hope the game is, oh, one thing I didn't check was for subtitles. There we go. Okay, we should be good now. New game. Well, no, I am not allowed to play Nightmare mode? Boo!
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why.
Wow, this is really throwing us right into it.
No explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Oh no. He's a nerd. Anyone else is, Alan, Tyler, no!
I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
A dream? I'm getting Evil Within vibes.
Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Oh, he hit a dude! Crunch!
I'd seen the hitchhiker too late.
Why was he in the middle of the road?
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
Oh, ghost! But I mean, his car still got dented, so he hit something.
Suddenly,
couldn't have been a
his
ghost.
body was gone.
It was real. Episode 1, Nightmare! Oh, we're getting thrown into it.
Hardly stand my feet.
I didn't think, man, this game's kind of starting fast. I didn't expect this. Whoa! Where's your trolls for looking? No. Oh! Whoa. Shift to sprint. He has his books in the back trunk. He spilled. His car inked his books. Can I zoom in at all? I want to see what the title of the book is. It's just Alan Wake. The sudden stop.
I knew there was something
His name. Oh, that's funny because he actually just stopped. Hey, I'm trying to investigate the little things of this game. All right. Yeah, he's already in an isekai. This is just sprint. Camera's a little wonky. Ooh, the dumpster. Hey, it's my house. Whoa. Aw, jeez. Oh, whoa. He has an animation for, like, starting the sprint and, a direction. He ducks. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, I forgot the keys to my house. I can't get in there right now. I gotta go talk to Mama Elska. I'm gonna go this way. Whoa! Can of spray paint?
The bridge had collapsed. I'd have to find another way to the lighthouse.
Oh, he's tired. A coffee thermos? I don't know. Collectible thermos? You know, what do you want our collectibles to be? Bobbleheads that are kind of overdone. You know, notes are kind of overdone. What should we do? Music or something's kind of lame. Coffee thermoses. Rain Cove Point Lighthouse. Wanted. Or missing. Have you seen this man? Is that me? I do. Caffeine is apparently gone. Whoa! It's him! Whoa!
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder?
Hey, I gotta go.
You think you're God?
You got...
You think you can just make up stuff?
What? Who are you?
People's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama.
Hold on, I want to hear what you're saying.
You're in this story now, and I'll make you suffer.
He's so... A QR code! QR code! Hey, guys, scan the QR code. What does it say? Oh! so clunky! I passed through the fog gate! No, the fog gate! You could dodge enemy attack. Shift. Oh, okay.
You
Invul frames! Souls like. Try it again, dodge the attack, shift. Oh, I got goobered. Do I have to wait? It works. No, I did it right the first time. Why'd you make me get a hit, game? I do feel like the game's a little quiet. I'm gonna turn it up slightly. Burp. Whoa! Oh my god, this is all happening very fast. I guess this is what the dream sequence is like. Run, Alan, run! My house, no! Oh wait, are we going in a circle? I'm stuck. Come on, you old goober! Run! Who in the world? Okay, well, I'm apparently really fast. It's not at all. Does that guy have a knife in his hand? No! Wait, where's it? What if there's a thermos out here? What if there's a thermos? Man, that thing's like my ex-wife.
Stop! No! Damn it, die! No!
You only had 2 shots? Woo! First kill of the game. Brutality.
Trapped. There was no way out.
Whoa! Conspiracy and fate. Die. 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 You won't escape, He-Man.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out, man. A window didn't work. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I had to wait. It was just supposed to. What? God? Odin? Odin, do you finally like me now?
You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
I'm assuming that means death. Oh, the light heals you. Okay, this is my average nightmare. This is what your guys look like?
Something important to tell you.
Mine's
It
so
goes
different.
Like this, for he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Thank you, Alan. I don't understand either. Time. Dreams.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Somebody, okay, so this is, he's self-aware it's a dream, and somebody has entered his dream.
No time.
I'm trying to think what's going on. Hi, Takama.
You must follow me now.
I'm coming.
The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
I have been given the light.
Toward him and burn the darkness away.
Oh, this is a neat mechanic. Insert battery. Do I have limited batteries?
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Take the gun! Thank you. Okay. Oh, I have to turn it off. Out of batteries. So how do I turn off my flashlight?
You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
Thanks, Odin. God.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Is it only when I aim down sights does the battery run out?
You made me this way, and now I'm gonna
He fell down. I want to turn off the fly. It uses so much juice aiming down sights.
This is it.
Woo! I'm out of juice. Woo! Dodge your wave. Tap R to reload faster? Okay, bet. I wish I had a stamina meter.
Just like
Alright. Come over here, clear. Oh, I missed. My invul frames are not as long as I hoped. Woo! No die. Why do you run like this, Alan? I'm dying in the cutscene. I'm dying in the cutscene. Woo! He just keeps getting out of breath. This is worse than running out of stamina hunt showdown. Yeah, it's just like it's thermos! Coffee! Hold on, I need the coffee. It's my collectible. Woo! Oh, that thing's still coming. I was like, all right, am I safe yet? Oh, dear gods. Woo! I'm so confused. Good job, Alan. You run like an old man. He cannot catch a break. Oh, I hear the sound of baby crying. He's here.
Shh, baby. Just another nightmare.
We're out of it.
Everything's fine.
Oh,
Don't
you
stop.
look not real. You look kind of scary.
Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
She did say, Alan, wake up. Alan, wake. Yeah, we're just going through the drive-thru right now. Enter stream, gives gun, refuse to elaborate, leaves. Thanks, God. Guys, these rendered cutscenes are a little old. The video quality is a little low. Yeah, the wife is the scariest thing so far. Welcome to Bright Falls. Thanks. Or did we move? Why do you have so much stuff in the car?
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
Why do I want to stand next to the random dude?
I'll even give you a title for the shot. A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear. Hi.
Hi.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest?
Fest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
I'm busy looking at the plane.
I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself. Mr.
Outfit?
Wayne.
What?
A pleasure.
How famous is
I'm
this
an
man?
avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get?
How quickly he jumps on the opportunity.
Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
He is the Alan Wake.
You can
Main
trust
character
me.
syndrome.
Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
2010? Oh, I didn't think this game was that old. I thought maybe like 2014. Well, fair enough, 2010. It doesn't look bad for 2010. Like the environments. The character models, though. Hello,
Very
wife.
Nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
Don't talk down to me. I already don't like her.
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller. How's my favorite?
They really are hammering home that he's a good, a really good writer.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word, and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it gotten your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And
Dear
you call
Fest.
me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
What's Deerfest,
You know
though?
he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
He's got the black
message
berry
from
for
Barry.
Barry.
He says hi to you too.
What a guy, Barry. Anyway.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
No, you cannot stop me! Aw, I thought maybe there would be a coffee thermos up there. Well, this man's got some rifles. I trust him in my dreams.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us.
Local diner is where the
I'll go
landlord
fill her up
stays?
While you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Takes you 15 minutes to fill up the car?
Alan, thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave.
The dead in her eyes.
I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everyone.
He's like,
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was
he's in the
wondering if you could help
front
me.
door.
I'm
How
looking
famous
for,
is he?
Alan Wake. Oh, God. I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm
Cringe.
glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it.
Shut up.
I've got all of your books. I got the cutout from
I've had enough. I've had enough.
Get out of the window.
Alan Wake, the sudden stop.
And you keep it here. Well,
Wait. Is that a real life
do?
person?
wasn't
Is
ready
this
to leave.
is he
I
modeled
needed to
after a
find
real
Carl
person? That
Stuckey
looks like
to
an
get the
actual
key to the
person's
cabin.
picture.
Try the coffee.
Like just
Just don't blame me when you fall in love.
terrible.
Because it'll break your heart
Right.
when you have to
So
leave.
much for quiet
Rusty here
vacation.
is no longer human. Nothing but
The
black
dead in his
coffee and a
eyes.
thin layer of skin.
yeah, that makes two of us.
We got old man with eye patch back there. Let's go.
Are you staying long, Mr. Wake?
Shut up.
I can't believe
Do
it.
me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
Bickering old men. Ah, the most charming kind of people out there.
You put the lime in the coconut, drink them both.
You
up.
put the lime in the
Because we're
coconut.
brothers, don't think I won't murder you and your
Please,
It does that.
please don't play the actual song.
Yeah, you need to give it a good solid whack. Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut.
Shut your
Coconut.
man. If I had my hammer, I'd shut it for you. Shit.
Coconut. I love the dedication from this old man.
Tune number 6 in the jukebox.
Tune number 6 in the
That's
jukebox.
what I'm
There's a
talking
song
about.
for you.
Yes.
Please don't play it.
This is it.
You put the lime. Hold on, don't make. I'm gonna have to overdub it. You put the lime in the coconut. You put the lime in the coconut. What the heck's going on, old lady?
Young man, you can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it.
Ah,
I didn't know
overdubbing the
I wanted
coconut.
to find Stucky to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
I put the lime in the coconut. Why can I hear it from here? Oh, nope. Can't go that way. Can't go in that one. Knock.
Hello? Mr. Stucky?
Door Stucky! Door stuck!
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
Thanks, random ghost.
Stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Ominous!
Thanks.
That's a bad guy! That's not a bad guy! Oh my god! Random lady. Was she following me? Where did you come?
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
Very inspiring. You got
Yep.
lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself.
I can't. The song. I don't know if it's copyrighted. Put the lime in the coconut. E-I-O. No.
Better than your singing.
Put the lime in the coconut. I don't know the song. Pop, pop, pop.
The Andersons.
Why is everybody talking about how to get away from the copyright claim?
Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They
Put
wanted
the
off in
lime
this
in
clinic
the
called the
coconut.
Lake Lodge.
I'm missing so much lore because of the lime in the coconut.
Mission accomplished.
Ah.
Key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
It was a ghost the whole time. That man was on the pooper and ran out for us.
A real nut house.
Already lost it? When have I never not
Can you believe
lost
this
it?
place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get
They
back
are
home.
so driving home the factory rights.
Hey, we can talk about this later.
I never had it.
I
I've
didn't
always
wanna
had it.
talk about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
Huh.
And now the weather. It's gonna be
Yes,
a clear
people
night.
still follow you around, huh?
Big city. Might want to look up every once in a while, see those stars winking down at you. It gets pretty dark out here, but they'll light your way.
Wow, this doesn't look ominous at all.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right.
One of us is going to die
Don't worry,
here.
honey. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
I got it. I'm sorry. Weak?
Are you sure you read the directions right? It's nothing like in the brochure. It said near the lake, not on it.
I don't even see any other, like, areas of cabins. Bird leg cabin. Birds? Well, they're totally on the point there. Any other things of coffee hidden? Coffee? 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 I need my coffee, coffee, coffee. My collectibles? He's the main protagonist. Main protagonists die all the time. Ethan died. And that still lives with me. Best boy is gone. Ethan. Enjoy your coffee, Raymond. skill issue. I wasn't allowed to save him. I would gladly trade his wife. Let's focus on interesting events by pressing F.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
I'm getting Shining vibes. You put the lime in the coconut. If it was between Ethan and Leon, who would you save? You son of a... Oh, no, I don't know. That's the hardest question. I guess Ethan already has the lineage laid out before him. But then Ethan's gone. Oh. I love them both way too much.
The generator had been connected to the power cable.
What? Oh, minigame. We love them minigames.
Leon! The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay. I'll look
So
around
does
a bit.
Ethan.
Sure thing. Have fun.
You can't forget about Ethan's most famous line, like, "What the fuck?"
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here.
I love
sleep
Ethan.
here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
I thought we could be happy here. You're going to die. Someone's going to die. I am hunting Chivos. Because I'm a gamer. What's that? What's that? Hi, Illyria. Hold up. There's a thing on the other side. Man, his old man run. Oh, I can't even get over there. How do I get over there? Probably inside. But that's true. Leon did give us bingo. Leon did give us bingo. And bro. He does say bro.
Alice? Honey?
She's dead!
The old door had played a trick on me. Alice wouldn't have come out in the dark.
Famous artist, no less. We'll see if we can rope him into an interview later on. Now let's go to the phones. Caller, you're on KBF-FM.
Hi, Pat. It's Rose.
Why, hello, Rose. What's on your mind?
I know who that famous artist was. It was Alan Wake, wasn't it?
Immediately, I'm like cringe.
I just saw him at the diner. Oh, I am so excited he's here.
I'm sure he's glad to...
What year is this game taking place in?
Secrets out. This is Pat Maine on KBF-FM. And now some music.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Is there a thermostat? Can I just fall in the water? No! I wanted to fall in the water.
The water was black. I couldn't help but imagine all sorts of horrors lurking in the depths below.
My man, you really do have a vivid animation? Why was I gonna say that? Vivid imagination. Just tell your wife there's crocodiles or something in there. She'll stay inside the whole time. Ethan is in his late 20s or early 30s, already has a child in his 40s. All he got is either depression or trauma. Well, I guess now, right? Leon would be in his 40s, so Ethan is the younger one. Because, when is it? When does 4 take place? It's like 2002. Thermos! So yeah, I guess I think I choose Ethan. He's the younger one and has more of a life to live.
Alan, I'm upstairs.
I'm
I have
busy!
a surprise for you.
I do know that there's an Alan Wake 2 coming out, but I don't know anything about these games, so
Well, hello there.
I'm gonna learn the hard way. 2004.
It's in the study. Go take a look.
Okay.
She looks comfy. I wouldn't trust this place at all. I assume it had bed bugs or something. takes place in 2010?
Alice?
I thought that's when it
What
came
is this?
out.
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past.
Damn it, Alice. Everyone
Hey,
keeps...
hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that.
He's
That's
so
not-
angry.
Alan? Alan?
Just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
What?
Damn it.
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think.
Alan seems like a jerk. I don't have any sympathy for this guy so far. We learned that his wife has a phobia of the darkness, and then she just had a panic attack, basically. He goes, no, I love you.
Damn it.
I want you to write. Douche.
Alice?
Alice? Alice!
No! I can do that too. Can I just leave?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
I'm just gonna leave. No, I'm gonna leave. Sucks to suck, man. I'm gonna leave. Bye. You told me to write a book. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go. So, do you guys think they have a 24-hour McDonald's in this town? What do you guys think? I kind of could go for, like, some chicken nuggies, you know? A late night, ice cream cone after, bursting out of my wife for, freaking out of darkness. I'm really feeling that. Dream moment, Tyler. Don't worry, I found a thermos. I had my coffee. I'm feeling good now. Yeah, it seems like this place would probably have a 24-hour coffee shop. I hope my choice got her dead. I like a Big Mac? Alright. We'll see if Alan will take everybody's orders. I definitely wouldn't mind some chicken nuggies. But only, like, a 5-piece. Anybody who can eat that many, like, more, like, a good amount of chicken nuggies are evil. I ate 20 chicken nuggies and I'm still dead inside. This camera's gonna kill me. Oh! Oh, they're evil birds!
What the hell?
I think they're an evil bird. I thought they looked so low poly, I was gonna laugh at them. Ah! It just turns out I'm a chickmunk. When it's a 50 nuggie stream, you guys pay for the nuggies and I'll eat the nuggies. Oh, that's still on. If you're willing to spend the $35 to get me to eat 50 nuggies, I will.
Alice?
Don't worry, I got a thermos. I actually have no idea how much nuggies would be.
Oh, no.
At least he's willing. He has the flashlight.
Keep going.
Whoa.
Wake up.
Alice?
Was he in a car crash? And that was the dream. Was that the dream part?
The car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead.
His Blackberry's dead. No.
I have to find help on foot.
You heard what, Mossy? Boot. I was wondering if I could actually kill myself. Fun fact, guys, you can commit Sudoku.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
So what was real, the dream? The car crash, the fight. How is this all connected? 16-piece chicken nuggets, almost 50 grams of protein. But yeah, how much sugar and what? No!
The was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike for the
no!
forest to
All
get
right, all right. Hold on. Let me investigate. I will look it up. How much? How much is chicken nuggets? Maybe we'll do it like Saturday. Oh, I have to commit. I have to commit to the bit. How much is 50-piece chicken nuggets? I have to look. Cause you can order them in like 20 pieces, right? Chicken nugget and meals. What the? I'm sorry, Tyler. I completely lied to you. It's more like it's gonna be 20 bucks, not 35. I'm so sorry. If you want a refund, I got you, boy. Oh no. Wow, scammed. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't look it up. I took a guess.
Damn.
I guess I guess I gotta get more nuggies. I guess we can up it to be 60 nuggies? Wait, how much is just a 10 piece to like capitalize on that? Hold up. Okay. Actually, it's cheaper to get 2 40 pieces, so I could do it. Hey, Tyler! 35 actually makes about 80 nuggies. You because you can buy packs of 40. No. If he's gonna give me that much, I'll up it. 80 nuggies. Do it. You guys want me to die. Oh, we can't forget the dipping sauce. No.
Hello?
I'd pay to see it. And? You would pay. You would just make sure it happened. That's
Hello?
like obvious from you,
Someone
Mossy.
there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Oh no, I'm gonna every time I find a piece of paper, I have to go through it.
Departure by Alan Wake.
Is there an actual book in here? Wait, no. Go back.
The man turned to face me.
He reads them
His face
for
was
us.
Covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Alan Wake. You should know never to ever make promises on stream, even jokingly, we will hold it to you. I know! But I never, for some reason, part of me is like, you'll never do it. I don't believe you. 90% of the time I say it because I don't think you guys would do it. I do like I'm not, like, stuck on walking on the path. I can look around still.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
My wife left me. Told them they had a Death by Nuggies graduation stream. Coming up next. You are a fool to underestimate our power. That is true. You guys did give me 200 memberships on the first.
Good sign.
You're not
Maybe
wrong.
I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
I redacted. I gotta start like tiptoeing now about the things I make jokes about. It might become reality. Next thing, you're gonna make me speak lime in a coconut. Coconut! Old man, still best character so far. Coconut! Are we joking about more Brie memberships? No, they're joking about making me eat about 80 chicken nuggies. Because we made a McDonald's joke and now we're back around to chicken nuggies trying to kill me. Yeah, now I have to eat 80 nuggies.
Please, I've been in an accident.
I don't know if I would do that, warrior. I actually despise the sound of people eating in my ear.
Hey, you!
I wouldn't be a hypocrite for that.
There's been an accident. I need help. Deposit. I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl Stucky. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Do I have my gun? Wait, where is he? What is happening? Whoa! He's a vampire! Hold on, I gotta read this real fast.
The Viking stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Whoa, I was reading the game said stop reading.
Here's Johnny.
Out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
There you go. Hi, Tommy. Probably. I probably will play the second one when it comes out. Are those actual, like, Duracell batteries? Those were name brand.
During your
Those were name brand.
trying, it's the
Yes.
latest in
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Hello? Hello?
let you
Well, that's not good.
This is bad.
Oh! The bulldozer's coming!
As long as I was liable to catch an axe from my forehead.
Oh, now the door opens? Oh, Alan, jump! Woo, 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 woo. Oh, thanks, door, for opening for me.
There were more of them.
Woo, 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 woo. Oh, that's gonna electrocute me. Okay, I can't hip fire.
My head pounded with
Woo!
concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and
Oh,
now
he
I just
fixed
killed
it.
someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick. The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
It's rabbit season! No, it's random worker season! Idiot. You know you don't get paid enough to attack me. Ooh, another page. Oh no, we found a fan fiction page? Oh dear God, we found a fan fiction page. Oh.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Oh, disgusting! It's always weird when it's about a real person. Yeah, that's just sad. It's Energizer. It is Energizer batteries. It is name brand batteries. Woo! Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
What the hell?
Hi, Suvi. Oh, that was my stomach. I'm thinking about those nuggies. I have never seen the movie Misery.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
The polygons! We can see them! This game might be a little dated. Have you watched Arcane? Nope, I have not watched Arcane. Yeah, I'm sure I missed something this time. Barada, are you talking about, so I was just paid to, eat 80 nuggies on stream. I don't know how that's gonna go down, but it'll happen. Misery is basically, it's this horror movie about a psycho woman obsessed with the writer, and she holds him captive, forcing him to write a book the way she wants him to. Ooh, it could. I could totally see that. But it makes me wonder how he's having these dreams then. Ooh, another page. Barry's arrival.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
Wait a minute. So this is being written in the perspective of Alan Wake so far. Because these are supposed to be manuscripts for the book. So already these are being written in third person for all the characters. And Alan Wake is the main character. Yeah, it does feel very meta so far. Have you ever watched Ruby? I've seen the first 2 seasons, Tommy. That's about it for me. The LOL series was very good. I think the LOL series was very good. I'm gonna watch it at some point. I just don't have a lot of time to watch things, usually. If I ever watch things, it's usually gonna be with you guys, because I just don't have the time.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Lost track at third person. And Alan is narrating this. Like, he's narrating the book. Also, there's lights up there. That's like, is that the gas station? Hi, Cloudy! Yeah, I overshot how much, chicken nuggies cost at McDonald's, because, you know, everything's expensive these days. But there's, like, deals if you buy in bigger packs, so it's a little bit cheaper. So, 35 bucks is more like 80 nuggies. Hold on, I gotta change my battery. Easy! the flashlight, it still dings them with just holding it. It's just it's faster, I think, if I do it with the right click. Yeah, 80 nuggies feeds like a family of 12. That's a lot. Where am I? I don't know. Do you want to make bets on how many I'll actually be able to get through? You're welcome to. All leftover nuggies will be given to Sister Elska and her family, so. But I will try to eat what I can. Or maybe I'll get Sister Elska on stream. We'll both eat the nuggies. We'll see how it goes. That might be an idea. 80 nuggies are not on their way right now. Dear gods, no. I always eat before stream. There's no way I could even eat like 5. I'm genuinely concerned for your health. I'll be fine.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
Later date. Yeah, it's just, it's in the tank now. It has to happen. I made a comment and it happened and now that's it. I have maximum ammo. 20? 20 is what I made it through last time. That is a pretty safe bet. I will say that. You can reach 40. I think if I don't eat, I can reach that far. There's 3 of them. Ah! They speed up once they get close to you. Okay, they speed up once they get close to you. They're a little slow and then they start booking it. All right, I can go pick up the ammo though. So I was gonna split a 50 piece. We probably could. I do 20, but stronger than I am, so I'd say 20 or 33. Thank you. Somebody believes in me. Yeah, I feel like if I don't eat, I would be perfectly fine. I do want to
forestry equipment around. There had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Well, I gotta see. I want to see how bad. Oh my god. So 40 chicken nuggies is 1,600 calories, 1,650 to be exact. So I wouldn't be able to eat for like 2 days after I eat that. If I ate all 40. I'll double that. Sheesh. I have to do it though. I said my piece. Oh, Elska family could absolutely demolish a buffet. Absolutely. Sister Elska and brother-in-law Elska probably could take on it themselves. Bulking season. It's not rabbit season, it's not duck season, it's bulking season. Absolutely, Raymond. I keep my word. So light good, light heal me. Manuscript. Attacked by birds. Did I miss one? I wonder if that means I missed one. I wonder if these mean I missed one.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Ah! Hire me. Shotgun! Shotgun, 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 shotgun. Trunks, I know not a single thing about Final Fantasy VII. I don't even know how to say that name. Kate Sith? Some pages are locked behind difficulty. Oh, so maybe, maybe not behind nightmare difficulty. That makes sense. It's, chug chug! Thank you. I really want to drink coffee with you. Well, that was easy enough. A shotgun emo would be great. Shotguns and then precision rifles are always like my favorite kinds of guns. Or precision anything. Pistols. Anything that requires you to be good at games. But shotguns are definitely high up there. But I already had my 3 coffees for the day. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, fair enough. I'll meet you at, I'll meet you wherever. Not Starbucks. They're too expensive. Overpriced. Got a local diner somewhere or something? Alan in Fortnite? Don't say that because it could be a possibility. They might do that.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and it would keep you company all night long if I weren't. It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
On his walkies?
Out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
I'm gonna get attacked by Toby. I'm gonna get attacked by Toby. Saying is so mean. I looked out. My favorite, like, a lot of my favorite characters have avoided it so far, even with, like, the anime, like, collaborations and stuff. I'm sad that Isaac's in there now that I've been told that Isaac is in there. But, yeah, like, the Jujutsu Kaisen, collab, my favorite character didn't make it in. He's safe. I feel bad, though, but Goku's in there. We experienced the Goku. Don't you dare say Aaron Black in at Fortnite. Don't you dare. You keep my man out of there. No! Sloopy, no! No! No, 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 no. You keep my girls out of there. That's unacceptable. You don't even joke about that.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if
there
by
is Street Fighter in Fortnite.
The book I couldn't
It's
remember
Ryu,
was either
Chun-Li,
a
and
terrible
Cammy, I
and true
think.
prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
I feel like that's a lie. I see Ruby. I was shown that Ruby was gonna be a VTuber, but I did not get a chance to watch the video yet. I was shared with it, I think last night. I gotta take a moment at some point to make sure I check that video out.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming
Coffee.
its darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no cut. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
What? just walk aimlessly into the spooky? I wonder what happens. Woo! Okay. So you kind of want to hip fire it, and then when they're about to do something, use it to stun lock them. Okay. No! I can't see, but I'm in the light. They can't approach the light. He just threw an axe at me. You walked away. Bruh. Safe haven. Thanks. No, at this point, redacted, it's possible for anyone. Anywhere and anything at any time at all down here in the deep blue sea. I keep slightly tapping my scroll wheel, and it's causing the things to change. Woo! Okay, I feel like, man, now that I understand how this works, management's gonna be a lot easier than I think. Yeah, and they also have Sonic and Tails, right? At this point, as they also have their own VTuber. Ooh. I'll be honest, Tommy, I have no idea who they are except for Whis and Yang, I think. Cause I didn't stick with the show, sadly. TV in the gas station.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet.
But Yang was always my favorite.
It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf had come alive by itself. Impossibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
The TV? There's TV creatures? I have no idea who Velvet is. I mean, he still could. Maybe not underneath Nintendo, but maybe he could. Well, actually, no. He still works at Nintendo, so there's a chance we could get Mario the VTuber. The YouTuber. I think he's just too old to care for that though now. He might want to take a nap. I want to go the spooky ways. Woo, boy! Whoa, he has a sickle. Dude, I just gamed too hard. You can't jump me. I'm a gamer. There's a piece of paper. Okay, I swear I'm not even touching the scroll wheel. It just... I wonder if my scroll wheel's broken. I wonder why if that's just why it keeps happening. Because I didn't even touch it. I could go in here. There's another shotgun in case I forget to pick up a shotgun. That's actually smart.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs.
Is this supposed to be a Twilight Zone kind of parody?
Some suicide.
Actually gives me something to watch.
Take a courageous man to change the script. Having called
I'm gonna open a window while I listen.
Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press.
Of the press.
I'm Dr. Barclay Colvin, and I'm glad so many of you could.
I'm wondering if this is the way I'm supposed to go, though. Because the other one had a secret arrow pointing me the other way with the flashlight. So I wonder if I should go back that way. Hi, Belly!
Interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol.
Oh, whoops, I was using my battery.
Part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment. Known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, stay.
What is this?
There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always...
He's controlling the timelines?
...bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can
and then he
this
dies.
gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course. But
He's killing himself in other timelines. Interesting.
That could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is,
they got unplugged! Oh, he's dead.
Did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools!
He even pointed out I unplugged it, my bad. He's dead.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
Wow, that was a terrible episode. I hope that show got canceled. Okay, I think I'm gonna go check the other way real quick. Well, that was interesting. Maybe it's trying to say something about the actual game, though. Maybe it's all different timelines. Who knows? But yeah, up here on the stump, it had a little arrow. Go this way. Yeah.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Oh, there's goodies if you go this way. Flare gun? What the heck's that for? If they're made of light, I wonder if it just like one-shots something. That would make sense to me. Yeah, maybe every save file is a new timeline. A different dream. Another reality. It could be also an AoE light, you're right. I wonder how it works. He still runs like an old man. He's in a dream and he gets tired. No, reward me with checking every corner of your game. Why would I want to turn it off? That's a lot of ammo. That's a whole barrel of ammo. Or looked at the barrel. I'm so dangerous, and it's so dangerous. Are these explosive barrels? Whoa! They're not explosive barrels! What's it do? Oh! It kills a whole group of them. Okay. Which one's the real one? I'm giving him the lie. Whoa, the barrel! Dude, he's got like the flash powers. That was easy. That was really easy.
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights at the gas station alive.
Well, we're gonna go get some refill of ammo. And batteries. You can have max batteries? Lame. Get predicted, nerd. Yeah, get better at knowing your quantum realities, idiot. I am also I'm tired of superhero stuff. I'm tired of multiverse stuff. I give old things, though, credit where credit is due, you know? It's not part of the trend that's happening or whatever because of Marvel. And Spider-Man. I still haven't seen the newest Spider-Man movie. I haven't seen any of I've only seen the one animated one. I haven't seen any of the live action ones. I just can't bring myself to do it. I feel like I'm gonna get bored. Is the Brie... That is the only multiverse that matters. That's true. We've seen what happens when they collide. Once a year, they all collide from the Brianna Royale to claim dominance over the multiverse.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
Deer Fest! Deer Fest! What is Deer Fest? We don't know, but Deer Fest! Deer Fest! Hunting season. There's nothing in the trunk? With pizza! I want some pizza. Have a slice. Second live action one's booty cheeks, it's boring. The rest are good.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station
do they
felt
beat
comforting, at least for a moment.
I don't remember
the
Tom something.
Itself.
I don't know I've only seen the Tobey Maguire ones. And then the one Spider-Verse movie. I haven't seen any of the one with the Tom dude. Paper.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
She's so dead, dude. She's so dead.
Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stucky looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
So are they... Are they being mind controlled by spooky darkness? This is so much to take in. This is a lot. This is a lot to take in.
Stucky spat on the garage floor.
No Way Home's really good.
The garage
Which one's
was
that
a
one?
mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
If you find the notes, you are reading into the future. If you find the notes, you are waiting. Which one was it? What if they said that there was a fight in the garage?
At first, I kept finding the page.
So these are telling us about the future events. No Way Home's the last one that came out. Okay, so the newest one. Ah!
Right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness.
And then here's the TV.
Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix it up. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost. I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
He's in a place where his writing is coming true, and every time he sleeps, he has to experience it. I'm assuming this is so that he gets his wife back. I think that's the end goal, probably, to get his wife back. What are these? They're just called yummies? I want to eat some yummies. Nordic walking. I want to go. Read. Ooh. The 68th annual Deer Fest, September 15th to the 18th. Games and activities, raffle tickets, fishing, competition, pie contest, and surprise competitions. Live music for the children, Bucktooth Charlie afternoons, and Montgomery the Mystic's Amazing Phantasmagoria evenings. Don't miss the legendary Deer Fest parade. I hate children. I want to miss it. I've not played Outlast. Little Nightmares, there's been requests to play it. For sure. I've never been good at platformers, though. I don't know if people enjoy watching me play that, and me be miserable. Okay. I want yummies. Cheese and cream. Garlic and vinegar. Why would you want garlic and vinegar? I want salt and vinegar, you fools. Big stuffer. I'm gonna call Cheetos that from now on. Puffy Cheetos are now forever called Big Stuffer. Spicy barbecue. I want some big stuff. I want some big stuffers. Go Tanks, I stopped playing Crash because I was miserable. Well, here's the thing. Crash is also a 3D platformer, and I don't, like I always say, I don't have depth perception. So I was struggling playing that game. 2D platform is probably a lot easier for me. I'll give it that.
I had to get inside the gas station to find a phone to call for help.
I want to look for coffee. Potween? Potwin? Protwin? And everything in between? I want to go across the bridge. We must explore first, Alan! Yeah, Hollow Knight would also be easy because I already own it too. Oh, I own Little Nightmares as well. Tiberian gifted it. He really likes using the same... Whoa! Kind of buzzing stuff. Woo! Oh, I gotta reload. You're doing great. You're doing great, dude. I'm gonna get you. Is there no loot? No. My gamer instincts told me to come this way. Dang it. Cat's demanding attention. Sounds like a kitty. Woo! My sensitivity is so fast. Trying to swing around like that. Maybe I just went in a direction to waste my ammo. I didn't see anything over there unless I triggered stuff early because I didn't. What in the world? Why are there so many bad guys? Woo! Alright, I may have just put myself in a difficult situation. That may be of all I did. I wonder if they just keep spawning when you go in spooky zones. I wonder if that's what's happening. Thanks, Redacted, it's not by me! That was a gift from Steve. Nether. I reached out to the community, I think, like, a little bit before we started. To see if anybody wanted to help me with some of the easier stuff, since I'm working on the bigger stuff, and people wanted to help, and so Steve helped me. Oh, there's the phone.
Great Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh, thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen, I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wake.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen...
No, this dude has a concussion.
We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest. She wouldn't
The
believe
notes!
me, and then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
Huh. So we are getting notes for actually, like, cutscenes and dialogue that are happening in the future. We are already knowing the story. There is no cabin on the lake. Oh, we just hit the title card.
Clown, they call the Sandman.
We just hit the title card.
To my room.
To skip
on Alan Wake.
It's like a TV show?
I came to Bright Falls with my wife.
What is
Alice.
happening?
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. Now, she's missing. Alice? Alice? I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Interesting. 3 years ago? We're going back in time now? This is such a weird... So it was like the pilot episode. We're going through a TV show right now. Thank you for playing. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, good game, guys. GG's. We're gonna go do something else. We watched the pilot.
I'm home.
Back here, sweetie.
You're in the way of my coffee.
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
Or I can grab the coffee directly behind you that's already made in a thermos, so it should be kept warm.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
I guess you're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Oh, let me explore my own house! Manuscript page. That's in reality. Oh, that's all of his previous return to sender. What I can't forget, Alex Casey, the things that I want, the fall of Casey. Interesting. He's got a trophy for 2 guns? Hi, Leon. My meds. No, let me have them. I need those. This house is too large for 2 people.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter.
I hope I gotta keep the shotgun. Oh, he's clean shaven. He looks like he's melting.
And city officials are not expecting snow crews to keep up with the weather. We're now on the 3rd day of the blizzard, and the weather is not expected to clear up anytime soon.
Thanks. Your local news reporter, man. It looks like the snow is going to be staying for quite a while. You must stay indoors. Ho-ho. Where's the TV? Did I see a TV? Can you just please run in your own house, Alan? Oh, no TV in there. Not in there. She has a monitor. There's his jacket! No, I want to leave. I want a divorce.
Coffee's on.
You don't even have
I'll need it if I'm gonna finish this by tomorrow.
gosh dang, Keurig? Or, what do they call it? Oh, an air fryer? You don't have an air fryer here? Man. Where are you putting all your author money in, dude? Can I go outside? No! Let me go to the pain. Oh, go to Alice. I want to explore and get stuff. Oh, yeah, we got a note. Sudden stop.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Interesting.
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. A gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now, my wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
What in the world?
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan! Alan! Please check the fuse box!
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry!
Man, that phobia gets her real bad.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine, Just get the lights back on, now, please.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay, hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I do find it really silly that she's dating a guy or is married to a guy who does murder mysteries and she's scared of the dark.
I love you.
Hi, Jordan.
Tell me a story, writer.
I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me too. When it got really bad,
He easily pulled that out of his brain.
She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
He just gave her a fidget toy. If you're ever spooked, click the button. It won't do anything, but maybe stimulate your senses so that you don't go insane, I guess. Just give her a fidget spinner.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that?
Oh,
Mr. Wake,
old man.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well, that was easy.
We're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any
Fish!
you should come see me. I'll let you get on with it then. Sarah, Sheriff Breaker, is waiting for you. She's very good at her job. I'm sure she can locate your wife in no time.
I mean, if Ripley taught me anything,
Sheriff Breaker had
flamethrower's good.
To take a look at
and a suit of power armor. Or lifting armor, whatever it was called. Is there anything I can steal from your room?
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she?
Oh, that's a fish he just fished up.
If you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now, she's a largemouth bass, which is what you're after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing.
Please tell me there's a fishing minigame in this game.
You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
I believe you'll find the sheriff in her office. Just go down the corridor.
No, I have to rob. I have to rob the department. 062007 identification knack for winning contest. That's his identifying features. He's got a knack for winning contests. Also, somebody's cat's missing. That's more important.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Oh, thanks. Is there a manuscript in here?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this.
Unknown caller.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
It's a spooky
man.
man.
Back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal. We're watching you.
I need some fresh air. Can I go out? In the back, maybe?
Of course, Mr. Wake. I understand. You can get there through the cells. Deputy Grant can show you the way.
Okay.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he'd quit drinking for good.
Oh, no such luck.
There's a lot of stuff to listen to.
Danny pretty badly. He started shouting like that the moment he woke up.
Okay. So is this something different then? I have so many questions for this game.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stucky's gas station with Thornton. There's no sign of him. Over.
Wait. Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the Brie float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stucky was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsal today. Over.
Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over.
Okay, roger that, guys.
That man is still screaming. That drunk man in the cells is still going at it. Like any contest, 1 hour he is rubbing sub 2 marathon, the next he's 30 hot dogs deep. Apparently, he just has a knack for winning. Any. It just says contest. Oh man. You're the... Yeah, I could see that it's you. I knew there was gonna be a page somewhere. Dark presence in the diner.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence as intelligent would have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain. Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
The lighthouse! I don't know, I'm taking a guess. Hot dogs always sound good.
Please help me, man. I hate this. I can't stand the dark anymore.
Please tell me he's gonna be a bad guy. He's gonna be one of the spooky shadows.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Yeah, hot dogs are the best food in the world, so I agree. Hot dogs always sound good. Thermos.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with 2 intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Deer Fest float. Now, folks,
they're talking about the guys that are... One of the guys that's in the cell right now, right?
Let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up.
Or is he talking about the fight? The very obvious fight that was in the garage that we saw.
The caller had told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
That's a very convenient, just like old lot. F focus, E kick. Dang! I thought it was just gonna fall down, but you just obliterated it. Oh, look, paper. Wake at
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall in the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Well, we know what's about to happen.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business. Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice.
It's been a week?
Sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
It's been a week? I didn't think that much time has passed. I thought it's been like 2 days. Maybe.
A writer is a light
My
that
eyes.
reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Okay, so he is living through the story. I understand that. There you go. You can have the not. You can stay out of the dark now, sir.
I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have.
And then stuff starts to spawn in different places. There's backtracking.
Regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course. I can assure you that my staff has been reprimanded.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
I don't know, man.
Never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living at their farm.
His name is Torrid Odin is the name of these people?
Slow down the progress of their dementia.
Torrid Odin.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Oh my! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his
That's
agent.
Barry!
If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me. You yokels won't know what hit you once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
I hope that's not Joey
What's that
Wheeler.
about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I already don't like Barry.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him.
All he cares is that you're writing stuff because he wants money.
Alice had been kidnapped.
Yeah, there you
Anything
go.
beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park.
You like his coat? Nice coat.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
No duh, Barry.
Mr. Wake!
No!
Found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Barry, gross. Barry, stop!
Who's Max?
Why do you look like that?
What an airhead.
Oh man, these old models.
Takes a swing
They
at
look like their
everybody.
faces are melting
This
and they're
is
just
not her
stuck.
fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even
Hi,
had a fan
Tiberian.
site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you.
So she is a fangirl, writing fanfics, doing fan stuff.
Seriously,
It's
Al,
always weird
what
when it's
you
a
were
real
saying in the
person.
car, just listen to yourself.
His wife is
You
gone!
guy, and his body just disappeared. When was the last time you slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing
Coffee.
a week. And someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's just...
understand what it sounds like when you
Okay,
say
so he
stuff
knows
like that?
he's missing a
Don't get
week.
me wrong, it's a good story.
He
but
wasn't
you're a
around for
bestseller.
that week
But
either,
when you
just
start
like us.
confusing
Okay.
fiction with reality, You're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Yeah, the janky old game is the actual horror. I need more coffee!
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk?
Oh,
it's
puppy
just across
got a
from
boo-boo.
Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
Park ranger
What
found
happened?
a doggy.
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. You got
Oh,
lucky.
Max. I'm glad Max is gonna be okay.
Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet. The form's on the desk across from the mammoth skeleton.
I want to make sure Max is okay.
Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster.
There's
You
so
gotta
much.
talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen.
I kind of agree with Barry.
Head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this
You
sounds.
did hit your head kind of hard.
Joke on me. Freak me out. It's working. Ha ha! Let's have a laugh on Barry.
I mean, I want to have a laugh at
Going
Barry.
there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
He's the one wearing, like, cargo capris. When apparently it's really cold here. Cougar. Puma. Bucktooth Charlie. Skeleton of Columbian mammoth. The species, or the specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years ago old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated by the Elderwood National Park in 1998, where the Columbian mammoth became Washington's state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. I wonder if this is real. He just needs, yeah, just hit your head. Yeah, you want to see me do it again? Alright, Rusty. I trust you.
I think this is the form you wanted.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
You're just a nice guy,
sure.
Rusty.
It's at the end of the nature trail.
And
Just
Rusty,
follow the
we
paths,
trust you.
You'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
Get the keys and get to the car. All right.
If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that.
Oh, well, that's easy. I hope I get to drive the car and go off the cliff.
You're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up
You gotta
sleeves,
shut up,
and
Barry.
eating a healthy diet of
Shut up,
pills.
Barry. I'm leaving. I'm not gonna let him finish. I'm leaving. All right, Barry, I had enough of you.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
No,
This
the
is not a
lamp.
goddamn debate, Barry.
Lamp John.
I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
Best friend? You
I'll
just
be
want
willing to
money.
help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
He's got the T virus. He's gonna be a zombie.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Well, everybody hates a tourist. Are there any papers? Any? Yes, there's a coffee. Hi, Belinda. And batteries. My ammo and batteries reset. Also, why can I turn off and on lights? I'm a bit upset about that. I feel like there's no point in good management if it's all gonna reset. But is it affecting your thermos collection addiction apparently? Because he's gonna have a lot of those by the end of this.
Wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit.
Yeah. You're talking to yourself, dude.
Locking the door now.
Paper.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Well, I mean, he's got a point, but also he needs to stop blabbling. Just blah, 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 blah.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest.
A car will always be useful for you.
I knew I should have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Yeah, but don't have to worry about screwing yourself like in RE. True. Yes! Let me loot things.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very
Yes!
own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever.
There's a guy out there, right? I'm not crazy.
No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly, Pat. But I'm gonna check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that
Oh man, I would love some pie.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
But to be fair, I'm wondering if the doctor is like the doctor's the one that told her to come out to this Washington, right? They're in Washington. So I'm wondering if he's like a part of it at all, or if he's a red herring.
Now I just like to take my time and enjoy the.
Enjoy, Sophie.
It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching.
There's so much stuff just to listen to in this game.
Your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
These kind of make like checkpoints, don't they? Like safe havens. They're like save rooms because you can turn the lights on. Belinda, I have never had those before. I generally stay away from Little Debbie stuff because their stuff makes my tummy hurt. Too much sugar for me. I want to ride on it. Whoa! I just wanted to play on the swing. Why are you getting mad at me? As a game? What was he before? Banana pie's good. I haven't had banana pie in a long time. I'm always a sucker for apple pie and peach pie. Kick! Let me in! Oh, well. That door did what I expected. Oh, blood. Another episode?
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish. Especially in Night Springs.
Eat a sweet thing is like a minefield. I can have a little bit, like, a little bit of sweets every now and then. But I can't have, like, Like, I can't have, like, a bowl of cereal, right? Because that itself usually has too much stuff. Sugar's always bad. Don't wake up yet? No, yes, no, maybe? I don't know. The loop still goes.
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy.
That sounds amazing, Raymond.
So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here,
They got my Halloween candy? No, I trade that in.
choice being a pair of bare fists. Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID.
I'm assuming it's a reference to Twilight Zone, Tiberian.
I didn't like his face. Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the finger.
So it's the amount of, yeah, it's the amount of sugar. It just makes me sick.
How about that?
I don't like sweet things in general. Like, I don't like overly sweet things. Like, I hate like cakes and stuff. They're too sweet for me.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant?
True, my buttermilk biscuits are banging. I was thinking about making those again today, but I didn't, sadly. I'll probably make them tomorrow.
Am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark.
Believe me. Oh, pull. Oh! Murderer!
What's the point? I'm going to prison.
You got me.
I don't understand any of
The bad guy, he looks like the... Those camera zooms are so silly.
Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
Oh. Black Mirror? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Pillsbury makeup. I don't like the Pillsbury biscuits. I think they're awful. They don't taste like classic, like, country buttermilk biscuits. I've never liked it. The only time we use Pillsbury biscuits is if I'm too lazy to make biscuits to fill in the role for the stuff we use biscuit dough for. Like, one of something that we do, we have a family recipe. It's called taco puffs, and we use biscuit dough to make the outer shell for the taco puffs. One day I'll make the Brianna cooking cookbook. What is a taco puff? It's a secret. It's a family recipe. One day where I make my Brianna cookbook, you will find out. But I feel like it's explanatory enough. Oh, I gotta read this. Rose and Rusty.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Wow, that's depressing, dude. I feel bad. Rusty was best boy, and now he's even more best boy. He's getting stuff just thrown at him. He's a park ranger taking care of a poor doggy, and then, man, Rusty, I'm so sorry.
The air in the visitor center was
Rusty dies!
Awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its
But can you make it an easy bake oven? No, it's too thick of a pastry.
My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
They begin the notes are real? They can read it? What? Other people can read the notes. Give other people the notes. Alan! Alan! Flashbang!
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Whoa!
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Rusty? Oh, his car was still moving. Why are you down here, Rusty?
Can you hear me? Anyone?
Hello?
Please help!
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
He looks dead. Also, I'm gonna steal his gun.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would
More
help me
ammo.
understand what had happened.
He read a page. He found and read a page. And we knew that, but then he actually found and read a page. What? Where am I going? Max.
Good boy.
No, let Max out. He's a dog. Dogs, no. Let Max out. No, you can walk. Yeah, you can absolutely walk it off.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Easy baked nuggies? That sounds like you want to give me food poisoning. A safe haven of
At
light.
the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
He's gonna be running to a safe haven of some sort. Thank you, Rusty, for keeping supply of revolver and batteries for me.
I was too late. Someone had
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty, no! That is so loud.
The ground was covered with glowing patches that looked like liquid darkness.
What in the world?
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
No, Rusty, I was too busy reading the page. I hope you're not dead. Max! Hold on, I gotta...
I just need hunting licenses.
How dare you hurt the dog! That's unacceptable behavior! These guys are all going to die. Rusty and Max are gone? Hold on, I gotta check for loot, though. Dear gods. Dear gods!
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Where's Max?
Please don't feed the animals. Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license.
No!
Obey the park ranger's instructions.
He just all became very dark very quick. It makes me so sad. Animals never deserve it! They deserve better! What in the world? I wanted to go that way. Rust in peace. Max in peace.
What the hell was that? I saw from the window. I saw something.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Everybody's seeing it now.
Don't open the door.
It's
anyone.
real.
I mean it.
Drop hazard. No way. A safe haven though. We got a light. Manuscript page. Oh, we got a 6-pack. No, let me take the 6-pack. What? Wait, you're just gonna put booze in front of me and say no?
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Okay, maybe now a little weird. Hiking trail. Foot traffic only. Thank you for the emergency box of revolver ammo and batteries. Did you just trip, dude? Burp. Oh, I was gonna see if I can melt the bird. The page said birds explode. So on to the hiking trail. No, I don't want to.
Lover's Peak was at the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave! Bet! I ignore all warning signs. Loot. There's loot in here somewhere! The paint! Site of frequent bootlegger activity through for the Prohibition. Okay. Yeah, shotgun! I have her back. That's the most important thing. Worth it. Okay. So the game is fairly linear, but there are small deviant paths to get our goodies. I still feel like I'm playing on normal since I couldn't do hard. It does feel like not that bad so far. Oh, of course the light goes out. That's where it came from, right? Nothing's ever easy for you, Mr. Wake. Oh, the can. More batteries. Phone doesn't work. Whoa! Whoa! I dodged that. Ooh, gaming. I didn't even get hit. It is very, for some reason, when I go to dodge, I also press spacebar. For some reason, I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls or something. I gotta press spacebar. That's where my roll should be. This goes up this way. Is there another way? It was originally open world, but they had to ship the game. Was it really? Oh. Yeah, this game just gives me, like, Evil Within 2 vibes. If that was, like, what originally was supposed to be, that's what Evil Within 2 was. A semi-open world. Oh, but there's a path that goes not that way, and I want to go the not pathway. Exactly. Need more brain juice. Barry meets Rose.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart, too. Knew a lot about what was going on in the town. Knew a lot about Al. Even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her.
Okay, so she's insane and
when it came to women,
a bit creepy.
Rarely saw eye to eye.
Spent years in development hell? Did it really? When was it originally supposed to come out? I was told it came out in 2010, but when was it, like, set to actually come out originally? The fog is coming, which means bad guys are gonna happen. Checkpoint reached, and then I'm gonna get jumped. Called it! Woo, I keep pressing space! Ah! Oh! Oh, that's bad. Gotta take care of the ads first! Oh, my memories! Woo! Woo! Oh, dear gods! Whoa! He just body checked me! I gotta reload. Whoa, that was a big. That one was tough. Oh, come on! I'm almost out of bullets. Oh, I don't think I have enough. I have to use the shotgun. Oh, I missed. Did not flick fast enough. I am completely out of ammo now. That's rough, buddy. Ooh. The game was, still designed around open world approach, was announced E3 2005. 5 years since the announcement for it to come out? I am out of ammo. I have to run. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, that's a cliff. Why does he run like an old man? Come on, Alan, you gotta do better than this, son. Man, first level, it gave me way too much. Second level, it's kind of skipping on me. Goddamn idiot. Woo! Use your boot. Can I kick them? I don't have a kick button. I have a jump button. Remedy announced they had partnered with Microsoft Game Studio to publish the game exclusively to Xbox 360 video game console. Then the current Windows Vista PC operating program still contributed to the struggle with merging the open world survival gameplay and story. Now further complicated with involvement, such improvements, which like compared to okay. That sucks. But I mean, this game
afraid of what the flashlight's beam might
seems to be
reveal.
quite memorable.
Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it,
The reviews on it on Steam are
battered metal trunk.
very positive.
It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares.
The gameplay's
ammo,
fun.
Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. Okay, gotta remember that. Behind it sat a battered metal trunk. Is it just telling me about... There it is! Is it telling me just about all the painted spots that we've been seeing so far? Which way did I come from? We're going to the visitor center. We go this way. How many nugs have you eaten so far? I have eaten no nugs. No nugs have been attained yet. That will be at a later date. Don't you worry. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I go this way. We want to go to Lover's Peak. That's right. Bear alert! I want to see a bear. The Taken are filled with darkness. Well, we figured that out. A bloody shirt. These enemies coming out are just so funny sometimes. I'm gonna get ya. Oh, it's a big man. No, the body check. Oh. Woo! Oh, I walked right into that. I'm out of ammo! Dodge a wave! Dodge a wave! Oh, it's that one! No! It's hard to dodge when you're also trying to sprint. Ah! Where do I go? I walked into the thing again. It keeps going! Ah! Where do I go? I guess to the light. No! I'm dead. I didn't know where to go! I don't have enough ammo to kill all these things. I gotta run. Oh, that way. Where they come from. Okay. Just keep running this way. Whoa! I do wish there was actual sound cues. Woo, 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 woo. Why do you run like an old grandma? Why does he run like an old grandma? Okay. Smart move, not always to fight. Yeah, I wish I could, like, punch and kick. Why only bullets? As soon as I weaken them, let me punch and kick them. Alright, bet. I'm running. Okay, safe spot does not mean they despawn. Whoa! This kind of sucks. Woo! I just want to explore and not run like a grandma. I can't go that way. Oh wait, no, yes I can. Jump! I'm dumb. But I want to know what's over there. I didn't get to explore. Too many bad guys.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Oh, I see, Tiberian. I don't have the resources to, like, go exploring, and that makes me sad. Partially influenced by King. I mean, the very opening cutscene, he talked about Stephen King. So that all makes sense. Bird. I was about to shoot that bird. Woo! Oh, he's hitting the gritty. I would like in. Thank you. Is that where I'm supposed to go?
Shit.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh no! Whoa! You're fine. You're fine. Oh, he just tripped. He's good. The flashlight! Nice! A flare!
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming.
Who are you? Yeah, grab the flashlight. You cannot leave that.
Flashlights, kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
But it works in case I run out of flares? Oh, I'm immediately...
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
I immediately am blinding him with the flashlight.
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
Ah, escort mission.
But then, I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice.
The guy that was on the back, yeah!
We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. You
He
set
was
him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
Well, I guess that's one thing. Unlimited ammo by sake of NPC. That makes things a lot easier. But I want some notes. I'm just happy you can, like, multi-flashbang them. Like, if they're all lined up, you can hit the ones behind. Whoa! You're doing great, kidnapper. You're doing great. Good job. So where's my wife? He's a terrible shot. Can you do it? Can you do it? Dear God, man.
Right up these stairs, Wake.
He was struggling.
Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Thank you, Mossy, for the $1.50. $1.49.
A little longer. Scare them off.
Oh, middle click to use flare. Okay.
Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
That's exactly what I'm doing. Those flares do not last long at all.
Just a little longer. I almost got it.
You're taking way too long.
Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
What the holy beam? Are you gonna just come stand in the light? I made it.
Oh, you feeling better now?
Oh, there it goes. Man, it took a second for that notification to come out.
Ready. They'll be on us soon.
Why don't we just stand in the light and you tell me what's going on? So many questions. Thermos. Hold on, I need my coffee. I need my cup of coffee.
This is it, Wake. A last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun. They're coming.
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Whoop. This guy's so rude. He sucks. He can't aim worth garbage. All they do is come for me. They do not care about this guy. It would be neat if he could die. I don't think he can though. You gotta get him. You got him. You got it. You got it. He's got it. He's doing great. Oh, they have the high ground. The flare, he does not have a good... Alan does not have a good arm, guys. He cannot throw that very far. At least, that is true, Trunks. At least they're not children. Whoa! I didn't even hear you. Whoa, big man! You gotta focus something, dude. Thank you. But I'm dude, yep. I don't know how well you can come back if they have the high ground. Oh, you can do it. You can do it. We win.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious.
He's seen the whole book?
Once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her up.
Why did you fall with him? Man, Alan has a little bit of an aggressive guy. I admire that. The entire manuscript, though. What the?
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice.
But he
and
knew.
wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
There's so many questions. You know I am my own incredibly powerful force. Nothing can defeat me.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign. And nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
I kind of think she's still a baby. Yeah, so all the pages tell the future. Or little lore bits of, like, the Afraid of the Dark and whatnot. But most of them so far have told the future. And I mean, even, random, dude in the forest kidnapped my wife. Also understands that. So is he in like a time loop as well? Since it's he already wrote it, but then it's happening? There's so much to know. I don't know if there's a point to going out so far. I don't think they really added anything that's so far out. I'm probably wrong, but I don't know. What in the world? Is that supposed to be blood? It looks like it's cooking.
What the hell?
Oh.
Steve warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell. I was stuck.
Well, I did not read into the storytelling. The environmental storytelling I didn't read into. I was more distracted by tree. Apparently there are traps on the floor. No, this all is really hurting my brain so far. That's all I can really say. But there are traps, like, out here. So is there something? I don't think so. I think this is a waste of time. So there's a trap there. Thank you for also making them all glow. Video game. Did the first one? I don't think the first one glowed, did it? Or am I still blind to my own environments and quick time events? Wow, there's a lot. Oh, come on. And every time one gets triggered, it makes it spooky? Oh, that's bad news. I have to actually stop and look. Okay, thank the gods. Ammo. More beer that I'm not allowed to have. Note. Sarah thinks about Wake.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on. Something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman. That hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Oh, that's not a good sign. So Ethan, Alan is aware that he has anger issues. Okay. Hi, John. Check for traps. Check for traps. I'm rolling for my investigation check. I have favoritism, yes. Woo! at least you can still, like, as reloading, take them down. I do appreciate that. The ability to, like, multitask. I do like that kind of stuff. The one thing that sucks so far is I don't think the game's very scary. Dead Space was way scarier. Oh, I walked into it again. I thought I had a big man coming out. Woo! Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, I had to reload. I think it does kind of suck that this game's not open world. The kind of, like, you can see that it's there, but you just can't have it. I want the box. Why can't I open the box? I'm fine. I'm fine. He missed. He sucks. I'm fine. Oh, hello. That could have gone bad. Oh, there's still... Huh, idiot? Is there ways to just lure them into the light? He killed it. That guy got himself killed. Oh, there's more trunks. What is that? Hunting rifle. Where? Oh, he's back there. I got a cool new gun, but nothing too extravagant yet. We may have met the guy. Yeah, we met the guy who kidnapped our wife. And he knows about the manuscript. He's looking for the manuscript. So that's why he tried to kidnap our wife. At least as much as the primal level. Yeah, it seems to be more thriller based. I think I'm supposed to go that way. Yes, 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 yes. Keep up in the... Come on. No, no, just keep walking. Keep walking. Don't throw anything. Come at me. Yeah. No, he despawns. Come back. I want to kill you. I want to understand how the despawn works. If the... Because when I went in and out, the big man was right there, so he got himself killed. So I'm wondering how it works for them. Whatever.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Ghost plane? It's a ghost plane. I don't want it to fall. Do I see something? I see something shiny over there. Oh no, I see shiny. I must go. My gremlin brain demands. Whoa. Did he just shove me? There's too much foliage, I can't see. Yeah, Dakama, I think so too. Alright, let's just get this running real quick. Oh, last second! Gamer. It's just more ammo? Is that what I saw shiny in the background? Alright, which way am I going? Good night, Sophie. Thanks for hanging out so long. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I'm absolutely a certified gamer. It's not me that's wrong, it's the game. Whoa, that was close. Oh, come on! I dodged that! I dodged that too! Okay, I don't think there's invincibility frames on the roll. Or I'm just very bad. Cool game, the horror is more of a theme. I agree. Fear was not scary at all. Hey, Nami, what's up? Welcome back. Not too bad. Everything's mostly just kind of confusing, Nami. So far. Alan! I just think of the chipmunks. What? Oh, the oil hurts me. I didn't even see it. This feels like Silent Hill 2, but even more confusing. I don't know. He's awake, but also asleep. Slowly getting rid of the oil spills as I explore the house. New page!
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Spooky ghost of shadowy form. That is what the weird is. There's a manuscript up there. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I see the script. Oh, I can actually kick this. I didn't think anything would be interactable in this game. I'm a genius.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Oh, we're playing, oh, it's Jack Baker with the chainsaw again.
When
We're at the
Barry saw
Bakers
the
again.
darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer.
Oh, or the chainsaw guy from Resident Evil 4.
They hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed. Like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Huh. So Barry's gonna get attacked by birds at some point. Yeah, it's the guy from Naruto. It's Chainsaw Man. Thermos. Coffee. Ladder. Anything else? No. I agree. Though I do have a soft spot for Cory in the house. No more goo. The darkness wears her face. Are you telling me that she's been the spooky the whole time? Woo! Ah, idiot ran into a wall. Oh, that was kind of brutal. Oh, I agree, Nami. I did not think Naruto was gonna win that one. It was way too close. I think they did it purely that way. Oh, now it gives me... So you can get it early if you find the little spots. I think Naruto only run it because he has main character plot armor. If he was a main character plot armor, he would have absolutely lost that. There was no way. The writers just kind of filled in the spots, you know? They wrote themselves in the corner and they're just like, all right, Naruto wins. Alan, you alright? Alan, you alright, Alan? Alright, don't go that way. I jump on these? Parkour? Parkour? Woo, script!
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that
when Burke popped in to help Corey.
Too swiftly to be natural. Darkness
I'm telling you, that's why it's the best anime ever.
Again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
No, the forces of darkness. I can't go that way. It's the writing you did, Alan. You must remember. Oh, here we go. Here's where I go. He did lose a whole week in his memory. I'm wondering, but the kidnapper knew about Alan and what's gonna happen before. I don't know. There's so many questions. How did he lose a week? I feel like the week maybe could have been what he was writing, but then he implied that maybe the kidnapper knew beforehand that he wanted to kidnap. I don't know. I did lose my memory for even longer. I don't know what at all could have happened within that time frame. So I had to do a 360 to make sure there's no bad guys coming down behind me. Hello? I tried to dodge it. The dodging in this game does kind of suck because you have to let go of shift so the dodge actually comes out. So you can't run and dodge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the week's gonna get explained for sure. I'm just trying to piece it together in my head, you know? I have to check my corners. It's like I'm playing gosh dang Counter-Strike. Is there a guy around the corner? Anyway, aimed at sights. Throwing flashbang, throwing flashbang, throwing flares, throwing flare. I'm full on ammo. Full on batteries. Where was that earlier? This doesn't look like a convenient arena at all. There's the chainsaw from the Oh, he's got a cool hat too. idiots! You fell for my trap! I don't think I hurt him yet. Do I have to aim down sights to get him weak? I might. Woo! Oh, the goodness, that hurt. No! Dude, 2-shot? He's fast. I think to force the aim down sight for him to start getting weaker. Not as fast as me? Alright, you race this man, Nami. Or Mossy. Chainsaw Man, Shadow Dude is super effective against necromorphs. Yeah, that's true. Where was he when we needed him in Dead Space? He was there in the movie. Reload. Okay, I made it more complicated than I needed to be. I just made it more complicated. How did you take one shot from Cabin Chainsaw? Because he's got speed. He's got the boots of speed on. I couldn't keep up. Have you seen how fast Alan runs? He can run for like 5 seconds and then he's out of breath. Indeed, redacted. The Aftermath movie. No, Downfall. We did Downfall, not Aftermath.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
Mossy, you should do everything. Gotta be well-rounded. Oh, this guy, that's the first fight I saw. Fair enough.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
That doesn't stop the spookies, though. Hi, Ventus. Welcome home. How did work go? Can I go in the trailers? Boo! Oh, you know, I'm just getting bullied by Chainsaw Man.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
Who left their car on, though? They left the... You left... with the person with the white sedan. You left your lights on. Not fired yet? Why would you assume you're getting fired? You're awesome, Ventus.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
And the FBI is gonna be against Alan? Closed for renovation. Not the toilets! When I gotta go, I gotta go.
I had to find the key to the garage.
Thanks, Alan. I like that he just puts it in his pocket. Oh, I want to look at his face so I can see what the putting of the gun away looks like.
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
I know, Alan. Oh, my eyes.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
He has to... Nature about myself? You okay? There we go. He was struggling. It's all gonna be like the shadow spawned from your brain, Alan. You have to accept us. Do Allens poop in the woods? You know what? Like, well, just like Ven just said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I do get to drive! This game was absolutely gonna be open world. If I could drive a car, this game was absolutely gonna be open world. Hey, what's up? Beep beep! Alright, where do I go? Beep beep! Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs, that's a lot of them. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Free riding. Woo! Why you make me do tutorials? Yes, GTA 6? I want a honk button! Woo! It's actually kind of hard to control. There's a safe light there. Oh, we're back? Oh, no! Thinking about Max. Big sad. Hey, remember when he said going through the woods, I wouldn't need a car? Gosh dang liar. Okay, so I can't go that way. Why didn't he just take the car to begin with? Evil Within did not have driving. It was all walking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Does not like me going over boards. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Door's stuck. Door's stuck. My car's gonna explode. I can't go that way. I don't know. Am I just supposed to hoof it, maybe? Literally, lights from a truck against enemies, big no. Whoa! I really don't like the way dodging works in this game. You cannot dodge and run at the same time. You have to stop and then dodge. Hold on. Gameplay from 2 looks pretty good. I have hope for it. I really appreciate the modern horror boom. So I have hope for what it could be. Though I have no idea anything about it.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
But I gotta go check. But I've seen screenshots of it. It looks pretty. Is there a release date for it? Also, hi, Walkie. And Colm. Yeah, Colm, Evil Within 2 is so far high up in my favorite games. Your body blocking me, bro. More? Oh, come on. Woo! Okay. How, Moxie, he just said he left. Not sure about just the announcement? Okay. This is not Discord. Whoops. You fool. You played yourself. Oh, there was a safe haven right there. I'm a dummy. The timer.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need... a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. If not, well, get me?
Yes, I get you.
He wants to run. He wants him to run in 2 days. He has no idea. He's gonna get an ending that says like, and the kidnapper dies. I am now the prince of all universes, and my I have ascended to godhood, and you suck. The end. I mean, who needs a wife anyway? They just leave you in the end.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Yeah, Barry sucks. The darkness controls the Taken.
Ow! Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Shut up, Barry. I'm looking for my loot. Oh, the birds? The birds are dead? That's just silly. I can't go inside? Or I have to defeat the birds. Quest objective, defeat the birds. I have to kill the whole swarm of birds? They are disintegrating. Well, invigorating gameplay, guys. I'm shooting down a flock of birds with a flashlight. Oh my god. You're fine, Barry. It's just a bunch of birds. Whoa! Do I have to kill all of these birds? There's so many of them. This is so silly. Yeah, I hope not all of them. Anyway. Giant enemy bird. This is a little, I can't just aim up at the sky and laser beam birds. They're targetable. Assuming I want them to come at me, I guess. Oh, the flare went out.
Barry, you can open the door now. They're gone.
Let me in, Barry. Barry! Bruh! Man, if Barry does not open this door, he's the one getting this rifle. Thermos!
Well, I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Yeah, it took you the span of 3 hours to figure that out.
To the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives.
It was I, Barry!
Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
In 2 days. But it's already written!
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche. A tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real. And I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Hey, we read that note.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer.
She does not sound okay.
We'll be there in less than an hour. See you soon.
Bye now. She does not sound
Have
okay.
a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the old
dear diner.
Good girl.
Well, I knew it was gonna be.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her.
You're my best
Look,
friend.
the
and
killer.
I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom
Well,
is a
he's
man
not.
I supposedly wrote.
He's got some anger issues.
My eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page.
There's a previously on. Yeah, this is straight up a TV show.
Only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Ransom. Woo!
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
We had a paper that man was bad.
Anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick.
They're both of their games are TV tropes.
Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
Hi, Randolph. I'm gonna pause there. We're at a good break point. I'm gonna take a moment to go fill up my water, stretch my legs. I suggest you guys do the same. Maybe get a snack. Apparently, it's a TV show, so if you want to get your favorite, I don't know, popcorn, you want to go get your Twizzlers, I guess now's the time. Like how they're all kind of connected. All Remedy games are? All of them? That I didn't know. The next game, Quantum Break, literally was an interactive TV show, so I'm not surprised. It seems that it was extension of this anyway. Wait, there was a... What? Quantum Break? I've never heard of that one before. I gotta look that up. I already ate them. No, you fool! Well, Ventus, if you head to sleep, thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick couple of minutes, but I will be back. So, for good reason, is it bad? Oh no, that sucks. All right, I will be right back, guys. Hang tight. Okay. I have returned. Got a little bit of a crick in the neck. Got me some ibuprofen. Got me some more water. I'm ready for video gaming. Not my fault, Mossy. Every time you say it's not my fault, it always ends up being like somehow your fault. I do have the gamer neck. I do. I've been gaming too hard for the last couple days. I haven't been able to do this in a while. Alright. Let's bring us back on over. This one right here. Well, Neko arc. Why are you blaming it on her? She didn't do anything wrong.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
This guy's twitchy. I don't like him.
Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
Immediately he gets access to some random like knowing where a lady lives.
Weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives.
Because he says he's a writer.
This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out
So where we were staying.
Writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote.
Another writer?
Zane was heavily into diving. So
this is a lot of lore dump as soon as I sit back down.
But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Man, no coffee? Why are you following me? Barry, we're not that close. Not that close, Barry.
Come on, mister. I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
Randy's dogs open. They got their own hot dog. They got their own hot dog food truck out here. Randy's dogs. I want one. What does that sound?
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Okay, so those like tornadoes that are happening are real too. Because the plane, it happened to the plane and now a boat. Take it or double it for next person. It's my rebuttal. That it doesn't make any sense, Mossy. You're just speaking to speak. Riddles for riddles' sake. I knew there was going to be a coffee here. I knew it. Now is there going to be paper? No. No paper. Big sad.
Just follow me. It's not far.
It looks like you're taking me to the boonies. Like, where are you? You taking me to the back alley? Well, I didn't see this fence. I thought he was gonna maybe take me out behind Randy's shack and, like, kill me. I don't have any trust for this man.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
It's a cycle that keeps repeating.
I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Crazy bag lady? Is that the lady that was in the dress? In the veil?
Some kind of a breakdown.
He's gonna turn you into a dog? Like, a dog or a hot dog? I can accept both.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
That's not at all weird sounding, Barry. Why can't you just say, hey, she's a big fan, and she maybe wrote a letter to us so that we can, to win a contest, and she did. That's why we're here, yup. Why you gotta be weird, Barry? Well, I see you behind the what? I see you.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Please, come in.
Who's worse, me or Barry? I don't know. I'm thinking Barry, maybe.
Hey!
She's
this
still
is
in her,
really
like,
good.
work outfit.
Rose,
Yes.
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry? She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Uh-oh.
Barry! What?
Of course. He needs, I mean, right? He needs to sleep to be able to experience the even spookier spookies, right? Yeah, 13 years to make a second season of the show. They do it all the time, though. They bring back shows.
Hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
Hiding in my Barbara's skin.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on.
Okay.
Turn the light on.
Whoa, spooky.
Back to work, boy.
Oh no, the room with the shrine, the Alan Wake shrine. Okay.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger
So,
kept me going.
I'm assuming the light is then the previous writer. I'm taking that guess.
But it seems I have an imaginary
Stuck in the dream realm, the writer realm.
woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jacker. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
Huh.
She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Okay. So she's been manipulating more than we think. Yeah, those are like pictures of a real dude. Who's this guy? Who's this guy modeled after? Is the voice actor that guy? Or is he just... Did they find a guy that just looks like the character they made? I don't know.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Oh, coffee.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Gotta leave the man of roses.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
And that is why you're single. Matthew Porretta? Is that the voice actor, or is that just the guy that
and
face
flashlight
model?
were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Yeah, voice actor. Okay, so the voice actor is Alan. I like that. I appreciate that.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Uh-oh. The landlord called the police on them. Uh-oh. Ooh, and another radio. Oh, I can't do it here?
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
So they did use real face models. Okay. Real models.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make...
Is that the guy that was in the prison cell?
I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know, Danny, and,
Yeah, I think this is the guy that was in the prison cell.
you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, he's, Danny's my best friend, and,
He's my best friend. I just punched him in the face and got me in jail.
alone here at the window, you know, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
More alcohol in his veins, probably.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
Okay. I was like, was there a spooky coming on the radio? And then it was just a sensual song, I guess. That changed real fast. We're gonna walk out of here and the sheriff's gonna be on our butt. This is Barry's fault for making it weird. It's always Barry's fault. That guy sucks.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are!
What did he say to him? What did he say? Also, why was they're shooting when there's an innocent person? I'm so confused.
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Oh no, stealth mission? Average Thanksgiving experience. Who started it though? Who starts it in your family? They saw me under the bridge?
Okay, Ben, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
They're acting like he killed a girl. Did anybody actually go and look to see if she was okay? Why are you shooting him? This is the worst, like, FBI police force I've ever seen. He obviously killed the girl. She was just in a fetal position on the floor. She drugged us. get fired. He probably won't. I'm gonna be upset.
He's gone. Come on, guys. We need to head him off.
Manuscript page. I don't have a light. Oh no, we're going into the spooky zone. This isn't Washington, so I guess it's average cops everywhere. This is where I get a gun, isn't it? Nope, no gun for me. Just running time. It seems to be just average cops in general, apparently, because this takes place in Washington. So are they gonna also fire the guy who just crashed the police vehicle up there, the police car? Let me just take a nice jog. Oh no! The whole town knows now. Actually, they're probably dead and they'll never know. Andy, it's Andy! Andy, no! Huh? Now I'm gonna have to fight spooky ghost dudes with guns, aren't I?
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
I appreciate you. She is doing her job. Why is the local police doing a better job than the FBI agent? Oh, absolutely massive. You are 100% correct. Oh yeah, I got a note. The dark presence sleeps.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Huh, okay. They have power, they're always scary. That's a helicopter. You have no idea I'm here. Woo! Birds! Of all things? All the birds are chasing... Dude, the helicopter got beat by birds? It's kind of pathetic. Oh, I can't even take a look. Well, that's where that happened. Well, oh, I see a thermos. Oh, and one in here.
This is James Mulligan.
No, Tybeard, I have no idea.
Thornton here. James.
A single bird could take down a whole plane, so a helicopter is a piece of cake. Do they not plan for these things?
Come on. Sit down and give me that. James Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of odor scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet it does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
If it was a problem that it could cause your very expensive vehicle to go down, I feel like you should plan for birds. And there you go. Tiberian says they plan for birds. Whoops, I didn't mean to exit. I wanted to zoom. Thought it was E to use.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
And I can see a thermos right there. I wonder if these actually give me anything. Whoop. Instead of just being like an achievement collectible. Give me like concept art or something.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Massive, it seems like he would... They would just die. The birds would win. The birds already won a war before.
That was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight.
Classic generator. Who yearns for the mines?
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Oh, fix it? You mean by kicking it back in place? Oh, this is timed, isn't it? Okay. Let's run. Searchlight. I gotta boost that thing. The crash in the Miracle on the Hudson was caused by a bird strike. What? Is that a movie? Another thing? Flashlight! Convenient. With 5 batteries. Mothman? Absolutely Mothman. That was the crash where Sully landed the plane safely in water. Oh, okay.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
I actually get to throw flashbangs! Lesser known mimics of D&D. Gather up for me, please. Ooh, that was nice. Throw a flashbang. Wow, it even made a pure white flash. Sorry, anyone. Flashing lights. Woo! Hey, I need you guys to gather up. I know there's still the one throwing stuff down there. It'd be really kind of you to just... That guy pushed me. There we go. It takes a second for them. Oh my goodness, alright. This is all of the... Really? Where's the third one? Over there. No, 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 no. Idiots. On January 15, 2009, the Airbus A320 serving the flight struck a flock of birds shortly after takeoff and losing all engine power. Wow. Well, I told you birds. I told you birds were evil. Always.
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Well, they better start preparing for more birds in the sky.
They're still shooting? No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you.
Sounds serious, Pat.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt. Okay.
Why are you calling the radio station?
I hear from them. Okay, thanks.
Why are you calling a radio station, dummy? Call the station yourself. I don't think that old man knows what he's doing. Oh, they're behind me too. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a big man. Hello, I would like to get by you, sir. Man, he was just pushing me. That was rude. Anyway, manuscript. Oh, the light went out. So what do we get? Rose touched by the dark
presence. Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
So it is, they are being controlled. In a way that they're still aware a bit, at least. Ezekiel, I would hope they would prepare at this point. But yeah, where do they keep getting the sickles? These are wearing like officer uniforms. I know there's goodies over here. I want my gamer treats. Oh, and a generator. Woo! A bundle of flares. Flares to keep away, flashbang to kill them all. Okay. Whoa! I do still wish it was easier to actually dodge in this game. I wish it was a separate button, not having to tap the two buttons, because you can't run and dodge very well. So many flashbangs! Oh, come on! What? You're that good at aiming? That dude had very good tracking, apparently. I have no idea. I have no idea what... Apparently this game takes place in 2010. Yes. I thought that was just when it came out, unless this game comes out... I don't know when this game takes place. I have no idea. Maybe it's just because it's an old town. It's old town and they don't have as much goodies to spare. Oh, that guy's gone. Yeah, they dress pretty modest. So I have no idea. The timeline on the oh, you went like straight to the wiki. Okay. Yeah, so just the old town.
Give me a car to get to the coal mine.
It's not an ominous picture of yourself. Thermos. Coffee, 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 coffee. He just leaves the front door unlocked when he's working?
Well, thank you very much for that passionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Yeah, no way that he's here for another reason.
Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Why is that such a...
There's a civilian in there.
That man is trying to kill Wake for no reason. He knows something. He just wants to kill him. Yeah, he absolutely knows. He knows something.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Why is he so mad? This is the worst person of like any sort of power I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't blame Alan for running at all. At all. Oh, it's on the other side? Oh, I finally have a gun! It's conveniently out here. The operator game? I feel like maybe I've seen that game before. I gotta check. I don't know if it's the same one I'm thinking of. I'm wondering if that's the same one I watched Germa play. Uh-oh, it's so hard to dodge. Like, that's me trying to do the back dodge. It's not very good. It's a thriller. I don't know if it's a horror game. Well, I mean, this game's kind of a thriller and not really a horror game. I'm gonna heal up real fast. Yummy, sunlight. Hello? Don't tell me you respawned because I went back. I really wish I could melee them. Where's Leon when you need him? Very true, Nightmare. Very true. No, throw the flashbang. I thought equipping it would make me throw it, but no. Have to use middle click. Up and up we go. Wonder if I can rebind that. Oh! Please tell me I didn't run over the thing. Had to adjust. I haven't seen any other pages yet. I hope I didn't miss, like, a little secret area. This game is very much just a walk forward game, but it has, like, small crannies that you can miss that has stuff for you to find. You can do it. You can do it, old man. You get up that hill. Running up that hill. Oh, this is the tower he told us about. We're all the way up the mountain. Man, he kind of has this no stamina. I guess that makes sense. He's a rider, doesn't leave his house, but still, it's kind of sad how bad he is at running. Is there a game that scares you? I have yet to play a game that actually scares me that's not like cheap jump scares, because jump scares, by inherent nature, you can't like stop, right? They jump you. They're a flashbang. But yeah, I haven't had a game there I'm like uncomfortable to play or anything. Games don't get me.
But what stumbled back in was something.
RE0 didn't scare me because it was spooky though. It's because the gameplay sucked.
Then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming.
I probably would have liked the game better if I played it on easy.
Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs. Fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
Who's Danny? I have not tried Silent Hill yet. He doesn't do cardio like me. Pathetic. Come on, Mossy. You gotta be an all-rounder, boy. Am I supposed to be here? I don't see a ladder or anything. Did I take the hidden path to go somewhere? To find a note? Am I not supposed to be all the way up here? The baby from Village scared you? I think that's fair. It was a little unsettling. Yeah. I think that's fair. That's fair. I do remember being a little unsettled during that. So I guess, yeah. The creepy baby section in Village. Don't tell me those are birds. Idiots. I'm falling off a cliff. It's kind of hard to dodge when your character's in animation. I hope I did not just like completely ruin where I'm going. Did I see something shiny? No, I did not. The scary music for birds is so funny to me. This is so silly. The strings kick in and there's just a bunch of birds running at you. The Rose is terrifying. Have you seen like the speedrun for RE8 and how they like to switch the face models? Like the head models of Rose and Chris Redfield? It's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I don't have anything. Big move. I need bullets. By becoming the baby himself. Yeah, start over from scratch. I'm out of ammo.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
It's almost like it was written specifically so you would have a safe space to go. Darkness controls the taken. Yes! Shotgun! And then a lot of spookies. Hello, I would like you all to line up, please. Whoa! Alright. You're just getting flashbang. Much better. Does this heal me? No! Only the big lights heal me? That's lame. It's still a big light. You know, this should heal me. This hurts my eyes. Alright, well, I'm gonna stand here and get some light back. Oh, it's timed. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep pressing. One flashbang left. That's rough. The batteries are way more easier to manage than the ammo. I feel like I have an overabundance of batteries. My eyes! You miss a what, Mossy? I gotta check. Nothing? How much you can run around this game and then there's just nothing kind of sucks. Did you find Alan that wakes? I think he is awake.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Okay, so yeah, that guy, you can't trust him at all. He is the evil for this chapter. Wow, I got everything out of there. Thanks, Tiberian. I'll take a look when I'm all done.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Why does she sound almost serene?
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Well, I mainly just hurt my ears.
Terrible,
She gave me nothing of importance.
Thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow.
Hey, exactly. Oh, did I interrupt him talking? I feel like that was cut short. Wake attacked by a possessed object?
It wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Now I'm gonna have to deal with possessed steel pipes? Man, you can't have anything in Washington. Excuse me. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. swear I hear the sound of something. I guess maybe it's... Man, this guy's moving around like a spider monkey. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, you're good. Hi, Gawalt. How are you? It has been a while, hasn't it? Alright. Well, at least there was more ammo, so we're capped out. Spider rat or spider bear? Spider rat would be... I don't know if I want to give you guys that kind of power, because then you might have hope to be something more than just a little rat. Spider bear would be cool, though. Well, it's... Thank you so much for popping in to say hi. It really has been a while.
On the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
He hopes to find a car? In this place? Whoa!
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Don't worry, it's hitting you like Play-Doh. You're fine. I'm throwing a flashbang. That did not do anything? I have no idea what's going on.
Some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
I guess the flashbang didn't really do anything because they didn't. I still had to go through the whole battery. I guess I can back up some. It looks like I'm supposed to get rid of the two that are blocking the door.
Taking over everything in its
It is so awful to dodge in this game. I walked into it and it did damage. Gotta tell you, this kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. I guess maybe flares? Will that stun them to not be thrown at me? I don't get the story. If Alan's going through a story he wrote or something, since he likes to remind us. Yeah, he likes to remind us that he's the author. So I'm assuming he wrote the story. My guess is he wrote the story in the week he lost. Because we're seeing like visions of him already writing.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
What the heck?
Yeah, that just helps me with erasing it. Okay. That sucks. Woo! If he didn't run like an old lady, this wouldn't be so bad. Woo! Bruh! I don't want it to hit me while I'm going up the ladder.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
I got a new flashlight, heavy duty flashlight. Woo, we got those upgrades, son. Yeah, this story is apparently heavily, even the character is heavily based on Stephen King. In the very beginning cutscene, he's like, this quote from Stephen King is very important for storytelling. No, I want to get up there. I want up, son! I want to find the loot. This is a boss fight, because this is handing me a bunch of garbage. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hello? Mr. Speedy Guy? That guy is big chillin'. I think he's broken. I think that meant— oh, he did it, he did it, he did it. He got down, he got down. No, he's still having trouble. He's still having trouble. I don't want to help him. He gets to die. Stephen King during his coke trips. That is what I've heard about Stephen King. I don't know much about him. I have never seen a Stephen King movie, and I've never read a Stephen King book. So I don't know anything about him. Ah, idiot. Blinded by the light. Hello. Kind of like, who? You gotta remember, I don't know these things. I live under a rock. In light, you can hurt them. Thank you for writing that. I know. I want to see is the Tim Curry It. I've heard very mixed things about, like, the remake It, so that's fair. I just,
we take the facts of our existence for granted.
They never look like—
They are merely a thin veneer.
I don't like— I like video games. I don't do really other media very often. I don't do books. I don't do movies. The only time I do is when it's with you guys, because I don't have the time, nor I would rather be a part of the scare than watch it.
A family occasion.
I live under a rock on a rock.
Journalist Alvin Durleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful.
So you're saying a man that's insane and not healthy?
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually,
I love that this is like really bad dubbed over every time for this TV show when we watch it. Oh, the shot. That's right. The Shining is the Stephen. Does that count though? Because didn't Stephen King hate it?
Here, let me show you with a kiss.
He said it was nothing like his book or something. Does that count? You've been poisoned, you fool!
Mr. Durleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his thousand young.
The aliens have attacked! He's been corrupted! It is based on the story, that I do know. I just thought Stephen King hated it. No author likes the movie adaptations? That's not true. The person who wrote Howl's Moving Castle loves Howl's Moving Castle. Is quite pleased even with the changes they made. In Night Springs. No! Get up! I thought I fell down already. I thought I wasn't gonna get that page. Oh, I missed two.
He slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left.
This is for the guy.
Not for
this is for the guy who kidnapped his wife. He's gonna die.
I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
You guys have told me about Maximum Overdrive and the killer cars. Right? Because that movie's supposed to be, like, really, really bad, but a fun bad, right? Like, it's terrible, but it's like you laugh at it funny. That's true. Live action for anime, I think, is just too much for most stories out there. It's just too extravagant or too long. Like the animes. I don't know how they're gonna keep going with live action One Piece. It's a trainer. Oh dear gods. Oh, he just ran him over. Thank you. Whoever's in here is really bad at driving. I'm gonna use the battery. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. Might as well just use the batteries. Whoop! Yeah, you can do it. I really got ran into the car with my dodge. That sucks. Don't hit me. There we go. I need to see if I can rebind dodge to not be shift and a button, because it is so hard to dodge because you have to stop running. Has a goblin face for some reason. Obviously it's because goblins are scary. I think Nightmare would agree. Well, I don't know if Nightmare would agree that they're scary, but at least they're something to be destroyed. Average E-Honda fight. Facts. Sumo Slam. Is there anything right here? No. Okay. Anything in the car? Unrequired goods? Oh! Yes, there is. Just mildly infuriating.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise.
One Piece does have a lot of source material, but it's like, how would they keep up? I don't feel like the live action would be able to keep up with the anime. And then, I feel like the subject matter is kind of hard to do, because when you do live action, you have to do so much more than I think you'd have to for animation. The sun! Oh, glorious! Save me from the darkness. Welcome to Bright Falls.
I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice.
Go to the coal mine.
Clutch at a straw.
Coal mine museum. Just take the car! Drive the car! Can I drive the car? Oh, I can. Okay. The game implied that I had to start walking from some reason. It's stupid.
Little by little, without realizing it,
why would I walk?
I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI.
Barry's probably in
The whole world
jail.
taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Woo! Whenever a game puts driving in it, especially when it's like out of place like this, absolutely was this supposed to be an open world game. I imagine they could probably squeeze another season or two out of live action one, but as soon as One Piece anime ends, the live action show ends unless it's insanely popular. Yeah, I can agree with that. Nothing to keep it afloat. Another car I could just take?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM.
Why can't I turn this on in the car?
I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be...
I agree, Mr. Old Man.
I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
The doctor's back? I think the doctor's the thing I trust the least in this story so far. He's the one reason why we're even here in the first place. He is like the catalyst. Woo! Kinda sucks to drive this thing, but you know, we're here. In our little wagon. Hill. Trucks use lower gear. You can't stop me. I do what I want. Gotta head out. Good night, Nightmare. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I will see you next time. Sleep well, my friend. Another car to take? Checkpoint reach. Man, old man's already tired.
Welcome back to KBF-FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Are you hear me, Skippy? I don't buy it.
He was a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever, and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or heck, childish?
Facts. Old man actually spitting facts right now.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything. But what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought.
I don't think this is the different doc. This is the doc that patched us up, not the one that's from the book.
I don't disagree with you exactly, but
so this is an okay
really
doctor.
Put that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was, and I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work. I don't know, but well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past. But I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Well, when life flashes before your eyes. But I will say the doctor has a point. Keep moving forward. I trust that doctor, not the one that's supposedly an artist specialist. Why are there so many cars I can just steal and also sitting around? This feels kind of out of place. This looks like a level in Hunt Showdown, though. Where's the cowboys? Nah, been 8 years? We literally just played a whole game. We beat a whole game last night about acceptance and moving forward. I believe in you, Mossy. Mott on the ferry.
Spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Mott has a boss? Neko Arc PNG. You are a constant tornado of disaster, Mossy. At the very least, you're never alone in that tornado of disaster. Yes, do not let this man run. I mean, Alan. You would never be able to complete the mile. A mile. Visitor parking? There's no parking. It's just a loop.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
There was some early residents there. The true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came. The founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, German, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes among them worked the mines. Oh, coffee. Oh yeah, I love my probably incredibly aged coffee in this thermos. Can't wait to chug. Lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. I'm reading off the signs because they're kind of a bigger font if I get the camera right. Ooh, I knew I was gonna find something. Sarah in the radio station.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Yes! Okay. Even the guy at the radio station knows that that man is unhinged and wants something. He knows. He knows! This straight up just like, I swear somebody's gonna be throwing a frag grenade. I'm gonna be hearing the sound of a Mosin and an uppercut.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
Let's just leave the car I stole out back.
Into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me.
You just picked that
I was
up.
running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
He never showed up.
Wait,
Where the hell are you?
change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
You better watch what you say to me.
Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I don't know, Tiberian.
How'd
He
you get
kicks
to
things
Mirror
down all the time. Why'd you lock yourself in here, Alan? Can I leave now?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Where did I... They wanted me to jump down? Where's the door? Ooh! Stuff! Why the manuscript? Because... So he understands the manuscript is causing the stuff to happen. A couple of people understand that they've read pages and then the things on the page happen. So this guy knows something about what's going on. If this turns out to all be a dream, I'm gonna be upset. Really? You got hurt from that, Alan? You continue to be pathetic, Alan Wake. Oh, a whole thingy. There's gonna be a boss fight or something around here. Woo! Who? Really? I got stuck? Are you good? Woo-wee! I need to not use the same. Oh no, come on. That's the actual worst when it's an object. Woo! And Alan wrote it that we know of. I mean, it's narrated by him and the story and whatnot. It seems to be that way. I like that it gives me a gun also, like I walked by it on purpose. Yeah, splash bags! Okay, everything's reloaded. Oh, hello. I thought there were gonna be more of them. That was kind of a waste of a flare. Could it be easier to write a new one, or is it just his story? I think he's actively writing it, or it happened in the past. We don't really know, Mossy. We're still trying to figure this out. Are you having fun playing this game? I like the game's, like, story and stuff. So far, the main thing is just, like, it's a little... Hello? Did it get itself stuck in there? Just feels a little linear so far. And not a lot of enemy variety. Where am I supposed to go? Here's the ladder. That's true. Fast zombies do suck. Oh, it wants... That's what it wants for me? That was like an impossible dodge. 2 stars on Yelp at the bookstore. Excuse me? Why is it short? I don't want to focus, I want to go. Yes, I would like to play
The only
game.
way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Oh, I see you. I see you. Come at me. Oh, okay, we do have explosions. That's at least nice. I did not want to pull out the shotgun. I did not mean to hit my scroll wheel again. How did I miss? This game has built-in friggin' aim assist. The game does have objects as enemies, and it kind of sucks because the game gives you a dodge mechanic, and I don't feel like there's like invul frames. It's just actually like, I don't know. It does not feel good. The dodging mechanic really bad. Might as well just run around in a circle. Could have been better if it worked like prop hunt? What does that mean? Like I shoot it and it becomes a person? Checkpoint reached. Oh, flare gun. Like Dark Souls? It's not like Dark Souls at all. I wish. So I don't think it has actual invul frames. Okay, I think this scroll wheel is just 10 times more sensitive. Because it feels really bad. Like, trying to dodge these big objects feels bad. I'm just playing around. Souls-like? Is Souls-like? Nah, I got you. I made that joke at the beginning of the stream. What did you call it? What did I call you? What? Souls-like? There we go. I want to get rid of that first. I keep my scroll wheel so sensitive. Excuse me? Ow? Ow? No, flashbang, you idiot! Whew. Is there a light anywhere? No. Oh, more pain? I would like to go now. There is no point to be in this car. Why are all the cars drivable when the game is not built around it? So silly. I wonder if I could use that to run people over. Oh, that would have been cool, actually. Now that I think about it. Maybe that could have been it. It's not as silly as the birds, though. That's just nonsense. Hey, big man, you wanna come out? There we go. Thank you for subscribing! Thank you! I missed the notification. It doesn't tell me. Why is my list of notifications not working? No! Hi, Blacklight! My voice is relaxing? I thought it sounds like nails on chalkboard. I'm just gonna make it worse. They're coming from the walls! He could not figure out where he was. I think I figured that out already. Whoa! Please! Sound cues! Seeing corn? Nail on chalkboard is the only voice I don't mind. Actually, nails on chalkboard is actually... You know what? I guess everything, no matter what, even nails on chalkboard, has a specific audience.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that.
My favorite horror game is Resident Evil 8.
First time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
It is a repeat! It's just everything repeats!
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves.
Resident Evil 8, then followed by Evil Within 2.
Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness.
But I can't say much about the older classics because I haven't played them yet.
Of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
No, it's all Vampire Lady. No, Lady Dimitrescu is fantastic, but I love Ethan. I love Chris Redfield, and for the villains, my favorite was Heisenberg. I really loved Heisenberg. I wish he got a little bit more depth put into him. You shrimp? Well, yeah. Have you seen Chris Redfield? Have you seen my waifu tier list? Chris Redfield's S tier. There's no confusion on it. It's just facts.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Woo! They are also conveniently placed around everywhere. So yeah, something is set up for why all this, even all the loot is here. Have I played Resident separate yet? What is that? For Ethan, I lie Lady D and Daddy Redfield are why. I mean, Redfield, yeah. But Ethan, I genuinely liked his character more than I did like in 7. 8 was, it had the, they went from making Ethan the place yourself into his shoes kind of thing, blank slate from 7, and then 8 made him a real thing. So Ethan is 10 times better, and I just enjoyed him. I do not like Ada. Oh, the DLC? No, I have not played that yet. I heard it's very mid, so I'm not too keen on playing it right away. I'm just gonna do that. Well, to be fair, it's RE engine. Everything has jiggle physics. Man, I just completely made that terrible. Again, if you watch or play Street Fighter 6, every single character has jiggle. You're not free. Send me link. Oh, dear God.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as
So we are gonna get caught.
Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker.
There's a slip of a tongue. Get your mind out of the gutter.
He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
He's just trying to pin me for something. Don't trust birds. Oh, there's coffee up there. I live on roofs. Don't get your mind out of the roof. Come down to being on level ground. Oh, absolutely from my sister. She is she's terrible. Come on. That guy's tanky. Yeah, you can expect jiggle physics from a Dead or Alive game, though. That's just kind of, that's what people played it for. I enjoy looking down on peasants. You and what authority? You are no king. No thane. You're a Discord mod.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint.
Shotgun upgrade! Shotgun upgrade! I agree, Eki. I think the Resident Evil engine is just really, really cool in general. I was walking not very good towards this light, backpedaling hard. I hear the sound of spookies. The gurgles. Excuse me? I'm trapped here? Yeah, you're not allowed to leave. Welcome to hell, Mossy. You brought this on yourself. But I want some type of freedom. Oh, it's funny because it's true. Whoa! It's just way too hard to dodge things. I'm so glad the health regens passively. This would be awful. Not having sound cues. Whoop! Pop! Man, I'm already so low on my ammo. I don't really know where I'm going. Homemade cinnamon rolls? I've never actually made cinnamon rolls before. They look kind of complicated. Mothers won't be safe. You think you could actually snag a mother? You are crazy. They're already a mother. I don't think they want another child.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Hush you. Got you. Yeah, this is why you never live in Spark. Exactly. I wouldn't mind living in spooky woods. It gives a sense of exploration that you could have, you know? Have some fun. Oh, they're fast! Bro, you alright, bro? Bro! Who gave this man sugar? Uh-huh. 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 I'm playing a point-and-click adventure. So silly. They're just sidestepping away as soon as they see him. Fall or get trapped by bear traps? I hope there wouldn't be any bear traps. Normally, they're illegal in a lot of places. I will defend the bears. Bears are too precious for this world.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades.
If I was trapped in dark
maybe a
woods
century.
that was haunted, I would make the skinwalkers transform into This doesn't make any sense! How? What? What fantasy are you living? Oh! That one's the real one. I wasn't even gonna bother try dodging. It was death, or I kill it. If bears are friendly shaped. I would love to be friends with a bear. I do not fear the flying car. I have things to do. Wake and Casey.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
I don't remember. Have we met an Alex Casey yet? I don't think we have, right? Well, you gotta ask them if they're single first, Belinda. They're 8-foot-tall ghosts. You gotta take a chance. More batteries. They really want you to use batteries. I am such a conservative with my ammo. I need to just use it more. Ghosts? Yes, we're fighting some ghosts. Ghost Raggy. Okay, I am not touching my mouse wheel. This thing's so sensitive. That's what I get for getting a gamer mouse. Brie! I agree. I like werewolves better than vampires. Vampires are boring. I'm not touching the scroll wheel! That hit me? I like vampires too. I will correct myself. I like vampires too. I just think they're a bit overrated. This is bad. Sorry, flashbang. I did not shrimp for Astarion. The person you're thinking about shrimping for the vampire is Sister Elska. She's the one that came into the chat and got us demonetized for the words that she was saying about Astarion. Don't you be putting those false thoughts into this world. Well, survival horror kind of makes you hoard resources, because that's the whole point. One of the points of it being scary is not having the resources. This feels like I'm thrown so much, but also so little. Tomato, potato. Me and Sister Elska have very distinct, different tastes. Okay, this thing's just stupid. I can't figure out how to get around. That hit me? I'm upset. Alan, you suck. Sure. It's true! I bet you think I get her in here and she'd probably be like, nah, Chris Redfield's not for me.
I needed a key for the door.
Well, there's the key. Exactly. See, Ezekiel understands. I like people with muscles. Sister Elska likes really edgy people. The hurt and the disturbed. She likes the I can fix them type. That's what she likes.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a
It's
chance
narrating
to
without
wearing the flesh of men as disguise.
without the one on the TV talking, so
Zane writes about
it's
himself,
separate?
his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Oh, he's plagiarizing. Bad writer, bad writer. Shotgun versus hunting rifle? Can I want to switch my pistol for it. How much ammo do I have for this? 11. I think they're both maxed out. I already did, Belinda. That was my very first Halloween costume. Soon to be 2 years ago. When did we do it? It was like the 28th? Well, all of my archives are available in the Discord. Y'all missing
The
out.
had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Oh, here we go. Trying to see where the goods were. Turned to Neko Arc. I turned to Neko Arc for 2 games. Stray. And, Melty Blood, which has Neko Arc in it. And you have to be Neko Arc when it's Neko Arc time. I can't do the laugh. I can't do her laugh. It's too hard. Maybe one day when I can when I got the ability to make merch, Belinda. Maybe one day. I'm just gonna slowly toast them, I guess. Hello? Alright. You come get me? I'm looking at the ground. I'm looking at the ground. I'm not taking my chance with stupid birds. Birds are evil. You can't tell me otherwise. Whoa! I'm in the mind. Birds aren't real. Of course not. Huh. What? Do all birds come from Ohio? Huh. Funny joke. Birds aren't real. Neither is Ohio. Well, if it was me, Ezekiel, the way I would do it, it would be like me grumpy. Right? It wouldn't be those weird ones. Rachel. Wait, that's not your name. He just forgets the name of his wife. That is true. We got any word on the Goat Tank's body pillow? I prefer tea. feel like I'm going the correct way, I also then end up thinking I went the
Even behind the closed
missed
doors
the
and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel,
extras path.
Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
He's a drunk. But Mom! Huh! And then I threw it on the grave. Whoa! Cutscene. How is that fair? Please just get over here. That felt awful. You're getting a statue of Lord Freezer? Let's go. We love our little guy. He's just a little guy. So why do I have a grumpy Viking lady? 'Cause I'm cool. All you have to do is say I'm cool. Ezekiel, do you want me to talk to your parents? I'm down. I've already tried to talk to Mossy and his friends. If Mossy, I can even talk to Mossy's parents too. I will talk to your parents. I will tell them how cool I am. Let's did it. Sure? Alright, bet. Once that happens, don't worry, I got your back.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Think my mother would understand the human language? I mean, to be fair, you barely know, so I guess if it runs in the family, I wouldn't be too surprised. Anything? I'm Moss. I'm Carl. I have no depth perception. I can't tell if it's on the one I'm supposed to go to. I think so. Yes, okay. Hmm. Is that the next one? I think so. Talk to Mama Moss would start with it. I'll start with the Dark Souls stream. That's very true. So this one time, a year and a half ago, I met your son during a Dark Souls stream. He really liked using emotes. And then I put the magic spell on him, and he's unable to leave my basement now. I'm sorry you haven't seen him in a year and a half. You still can't see him. I need him. Oh, I have to go back. Why I don't stream on Twitch? I don't like Twitch with the forced ad rules. And I don't like the culture very much on Twitch. You get to be a bit more freeform here on YouTube. You kind of get to have your own space. Twitch culture is always Twitch culture and is kind of cringe. Twitch is very doo-doo. Sophie, no! I'm so sorry. You've been having a rough time not being able to sleep, my friend. We gotta get you another bedtime story. think I'm supposed to go down. I want to go up. I want loot! Oh, peak lookout. I'm supposed to go there. No, I want to go down. The birds! Definitely the most annoying enemy. They just despawn when I go there? Hey guys, don't worry about actually finding anything. You walk backwards slightly, these despawn. I don't know if the game is just quiet, but there's kind of a lack of, like, ambiance music. I wish there was more. Warm cinnamon roll? You don't understand. Soofy is a, sugar maniac. I feel like you would just activate neurons and he'd be all for it. Am I supposed to go that way? I'm gonna go check. Very true. Very true, Mossy. Flare, flare, flare. It's too easy, Soofy. I feel like if I give you a bag of gummy bears, you'll never come back from it for like a day.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
This is so strange. I feel like these are names we haven't met yet, or they were not memorable enough for me to remember them right now. You offering? Maybe. I would eat that in 10 minutes? That's giving yourself a lot of praise. That's a lot of self-control, I'd say, around a bag of gummy bears. I can imagine Soofy being kind of like a snake, and he just swallows the whole thing. Bag and all. The bag still has remnants of the sugary coating, maybe from like a sour gummy worm.
Oh, great. Another cable car.
So he has to eat the whole bag. A story from their youth. Lost and confused and don't really know what's happening. Bird. Ah, thanks. Feels great. Great enemy. Invigorating gameplay. I know, you're not you when you're hungry. I got it. I'll get you a Snickers. That's the content I sub for. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't chew much, so you're kind of onto something. Oh no. How do I know them so well? I guess after being around you guys for a year, nearing 2, I guess I just know. Yeehaw. Okay, we're getting some ambience music. I like it, I like it. What is this? More hunting rifle ammo. Just give me the bleach. Maybe that'll work. I want to use the rifle. No, Sloopy can come and go as he pleases. It's Gotenks and Mossy that are stuck in the basement. Hello. It feels so bad. Anyway. I sadly cannot. Rip. Yup. Yeah, Mossy strap, Gotenks strap. Sloopy gets to go whenever he likes. You know, sometimes we hang out. You know, usually I get him like his favorite box of cereal or something to make sure he's hanging in there, you know. We gotta make sure he's doing good. That's true. At least Mossy's not alone. He gets to have a buddy to suffer with him. Hey, Sloofy, name me a box of cereal. I owe you it. Ends up getting a pallet of cereal. Gotta head out. Cocoa. Oh, you got it, Sloofy. I'll get you some Cocoa Krispies. Oh, Rice Krispies. Well, I'm heading out, getting to the point where it's difficult to keep my eyes open. No worries, Damascus. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long, dude. You have a great night. I appreciate you, and I'll see you next time. You're trying to steal Gotenks away from dying? That's a very difficult task. I wish you luck on that. Alright, don't run. Oh, dear gods, Alan! He wants to die. Who was the first person to get the magic wand? Actually, Mossy was my very first mod. Alright? Oh, hey, I'm looking at chat. Ow. Shoot, Alan! Learn to animation cancel. No, you have not finished my questions. You may not pass the bridge. Quickly, what is your favorite color? Wrong answer. Actually, it's a wrench. Yeah, I think it was Mossy first. And then shortly after, very shortly after, was Gotenks. I think it was of like maybe a day between when they both came in, but I'm pretty sure it was Mossy first. And I think it was purely on the factor that I responded to him first. Like, I reached out. I was like, hey, I'll do this. And then I went to bed. And then the next morning, I was like, oh, more people want to help. Because I used to stream for like 12 hours. So I would just go to bed and have stuff that I have to catch up on. Because I then slept for 12. So I went 12-12. What I
checked
do
all of
exists.
Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
The boss. That's the second point of the boss just being said. Yeah, we don't like to talk about Pokemon Month. I was very wrong the whole time. I was very wrong. Excuse me. Climb, Alan, climb. Push. Push it real good. I did get the Dratini. That is true. That wasn't part of Pokemon Month, though. That was just me playing during December. Pokemon Month was in January. Eek. So it was the previous writer who put all these here. Talk to me on TV, Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. I curse you, Tom. Oh! Tom. I miss you, Tom. Oh, okay. So, I'm assuming the lady who cursed us is, what, I forget the name of the character, but CW here. Is there an old house? I don't have the shotgun. Yeah, Final Fantasy Month the funny thing is, if Final Fantasy Month existed, we wouldn't even get through a single Final Fantasy game in a month. Because it's Final Fantasy. They're all like 400 hours. Anyway, I threw a flare. Hey, you guys wanna... Thank you. You weren't in the flare still? Whoa! Oh! My man needs to learn to be faster with that bolt action. More? Yeah, Final Fantasy year. If we wanted to get through multiple Final Fantasy games, it would have to be a Final Fantasy year. I don't know if I could do that to myself. Been 2 months and they're on the 4th one? Sheesh. Yeah, I ain't got time for that. I feel like it get old pretty fast, too. That's what I learned with Pokemon Month, is that you can enjoy a game, you can think it's really fun, really good, but if you just keep playing it, and playing it, and playing it, you're gonna want to blow your brains out. Yeah, don't worry, there's 12 games left. Don't forget about the spin-offs. Can't forget about spin-off games and the mobile games. Me with Apex. Yeah, any game, even if I'm, like, obsessed with it for, you know, a couple months on end, for example,
I could make out the spot where
I
the
will eventually
island and
still
the
move on
cabin
and take a
had
break
been.
from it, because
There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
even speedrunners will speedrun for like a month or two straight, and then they'll take a break because they don't want to go insane.
I was close now.
They actually care about
I had
themselves.
to get there fast. I dreaded
I've been
what I
addicted
would
to League of
find.
Legends for the past 13 years. Well, that's just because you have a problem, and you should probably get some help.
I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly.
That doesn't mean you guys don't take breaks within them, though. That doesn't mean you play every single day, hours on end, right? You've had days where you take like a day or two off.
We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic.
Sweats. Might be too late for speedrunners.
Wait, are you? Wait. Hey, I'm here. I'm coming. No, get away. Sorry. Please, late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh.
I would assume he didn't have his wife. Ah, yes. Writhe in agony. Sucks to be you. Played all the 6 Yakuza games straight, and man, I wanted a Kermit toaster bath with the 5th game. Still love the Yakuza franchise. I mean, it makes sense, right? You had the dedication, but I wouldn't want to do that. Right? Did you actually even take like a day or two off at all, or did you just be like every day, Yakuza, 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 Yakuza? Because if that's what you did, then yeah, I understand. That's what I did with Pokemon, and I wanted to die. And I did it for like 12 hours. I played them for like 8 hours straight, every day. It is the lady in the dress, the old lady. Hey, we read that in the note. In the page. Insert the stock, like, Looney Tunes falling sound there. You know, when the floor randomly is gone from underneath them, or they walk off the cliff and they go, oh bother, and then pew! He needs that sound effect there. Eki, it was a bad idea, and I need to never do it again. Hey, we beat the next chapter! Woo! That was a long one. Yeah, Barada, I wish I could do that in Mortal Kombat.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running.
I had more free time for Street Fighter 6, so I gotta play more time in it. I wish I could do it for Mortal Kombat.
Thriller I supposedly wrote is coming
I
true.
choose to be
The genre of the story
Five
seems
gum.
to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped.
Horror, I guess.
That was a lie.
Horror adjacent.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence.
Ah! So the lady in the dress is the guy that dated the previous writer. That's just too obvious of a case.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
I'm waking up to you. The nightmare's still going.
There you go, Alan. Hartman, I fell. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No.
This is all a lie.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I was about to say, if this is all a dream, if this is actually a mental illness episode, I would be even more upset.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Alright, team. I have officially hit the halfway point of the game. I know that there's 6 chapters and we are starting number 4. So we're halfway through. So I am going to save the rest for tomorrow because I did measure all these games to be at least 2 days. So for me to fill the planner I have. So I'm going to stop the game for tonight and finish it up tomorrow. Yakuza 5 has 5 characters each with their own content worth like 4 hours of leveling each game. That sounds like too much. That sounds like too much. Too much. Alright, so let me take us on over to here. But yeah, this game actually is taking a bit longer than I thought. I thought the game, actually, I would beat it. Like, I thought I was gonna be, like, chapter 7 or something. I thought I was, or not 7, chapter, like, 5 by now. The game actually is a little bit longer, because all the games, when I, Googled it to measure, like, the calendar to try to fit these games, they would be like, oh, this one's 8 hours. Dead Space said it would be 8 hours. That was not 8 hours for us. We put, like 10 hours in it or something. This one said it was supposed to be, like, 7-8 hours as well. And we're a little bit over, so. But it's still, I think, this one's closer to that actual time frame. I think. Wait for the... Hello? Hello? My internet went out. Am I here? My bad. I guess. I'm just unlucky. Laggy. Yeah, my internet died. It went to 0. It actually went out. No, but I'm back. Okay. But as I was saying, I don't want the same thing to happen where I push a little bit too far with Dead Space, and then the stream's only 2 hours, so I want to, you know, I want to be just halfway point. Okay, we're good. Wait for the buffer. I hope the I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry! But at the very least, guys, I don't know also if my credits are fixed yet. I actually reinstalled Streamlabs and tested it through Streamlabs to make it work, and it fixed, like, the credits fixed what I was actually even trying to show. It wasn't even supposed to be, like, showing mods and stuff at the beginning. I was gonna, like, do that manually. It was, like, automatically there. I only had it set for memberships and donations and stuff, but it was still showing, like, followers, which is Twitch. Like, it kept having those categories when I was streaming them live with you guys, so hopefully I fixed that at least. I don't know if it'll work, because my test was through my own personal unlisted stream, so I don't know if it will actually read everything, but I hope it does. I hope it does, because there's a lot of you. But nonetheless, we're gonna do more Alan Wake tomorrow. Picture of me in a cage. That's slightly green. But yeah, we're gonna do more Alan Wake tomorrow. Hopefully beat Alan Wake, and then I'll be able to let you guys know the next game we're doing. But I will say this is actually going by a bit faster than I thought. I do have a handful of backup games that I picked out, just in case. But I feel like once we get past the halfway point of these games, I think it's gonna start slowing down, because I picked about 2 bigger games. Which will, like I said, measure out to be about more like on the 3-day mark than the 2-day mark. About her end credits, so you can copy it. My worry is, I'm thinking it's because it's OBS and not Streamlabs. I think that might be why. Or I'm thinking it's because it's YouTube. I do not know. Because every time that I try it, it does not read anything. It's just blank. It's not reading from my account. So my only guess is maybe it's not connecting to my account properly to read the membership. I don't know. I'm hoping that maybe I fixed it. It probably won't when we get to the end screen, but we'll see. It's like I can still hear. I know. There's never a time where I can stop talking, Eki. I just blah, 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 blah. All right. But I'm going to head out for the night. Hopefully the credits work. If not, I will be back to working on them tomorrow. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Colm, Ezekiel, Bossy, Massive, Barada, Eki, Tiberian, Colm, Raymond, Sloofy, Damascus, Belinda. Who else did we have today? I said Ezekiel, right? Redacted, Jordan. There's probably plenty more. I apologize. Just yell at me if you were chatting and I forgot you. Just know I still appreciate you. But I'm gonna head out for the night. Thank you guys so much, and I will see you tomorrow for more spooky games. So bye-bye, farewell, and I love y'all. Bye! Hey! We got part of it working! Super Chats worked! But it's still not saying memberships. We gotta step forward. We gotta step forward. I'm gonna go jump off a cliff. That's a lie, Ezekiel. You know I would love to. I just have the hope. The hope that the things I put on the screen will work. So that you'll be forever embedded, not just in voice, but in text. And I will make it work. I will. Good night.